Very nice.
How are things?
Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. I guess there's a reoccurring theme lately of me eating cookies right before the stream. This is an entirely unrelated cookie. I was just like, I need a tiny bit of energy. Let me go eat a cookie. But this cookie's already done. Hi Jake, how was Furry Neo The World Ends With You or whatever it was you were doing today? Williams, good to see you. Sam, you can't win the giveaway when you do it in the intro. That actually disqualifies you from the entire stream. Really? No rigging today. Maybe. Lana, thank you so much for that sub, the 13 months. Really appreciate it. Ella, good to see you. Eric Cooper, what's up? Pretty too ranted. What's happening? Pretty much this. ZRK, hope you're doing well. Lindia, good to see you. Golden. Majora. Nice job, I think that was you on the golf the other day. Even though I randomly was like, it was me. And then, like a job was like, you're even on the game. I'm like, exactly. It was me. Is this a 3D fighting game? Not exactly. It's more like 2.5D. Oh, Arcade, you're here early, which is good. I was gonna ask you what character you wanted. Is it the Gundam? Ah, yes, the John. Rafaga? I'll maybe remember that. I don't remember how to play. We played it briefly. This was a good game. Mecha fighting, it's like what if we made a mecha fighting game, but it wasn't Super Robot Tyson because we didn't have the rights to Super Robot Tyson, so we just did our own thing and then said too bad. And then everyone's like, can you play this character? I really like this anime. And I'm just like, no. Sorry. That's what happened when we played it the one time. Everyone wanted to see everything. And I was like, I'm sorry, we gotta do other stuff. Gugu Tang, what's up? The obvious, not Mazinger. Yeah. The weekend is here. It is. I have a $5 Amazon gift card, and I've been thinking, what do I buy with $5? Is there anything that anyone could recommend? Is there like a snack I could buy for $5 on Amazon that I could order? What the fuck do I do with $5? I want it in something, and I'm just like, this isn't enough for me to buy anything, is it? Buy a DVD, the You want me to buy a dubbed video dub? Buy some Doritos. I can just go to the store and buy Doritos. Is that for Florville? I can just buy that at the store. Alright, let's play. Exotic Doritos. Do you mean Mountain Dew? Assuming Technodome. I don't think we have anything yet. Blue Bomber 23. Yo, what's up? You're finally gonna follow. Why did you follow after 4 months of watching and 3 months of sub? Thank you either way. But I appreciate it, Blue Bomber. Hey, doing Finn? What's up? Which range? What's up? Which one was it? Baga? Yeah, for anyone who's never seen this, I'll just go over the characters really quick. They're all different mecha animes.
Operation Select. Story Mode. Strategic Variable Fighter. Lafa.
Why does that robot have nuts?
First Contact. Blue Leader より各機 Formation 18だついてこい
Is this Dio's voice actor? That's not a robot, that's an alien. Okay, why does it have 3 nuts?
焦るなアムリッタ9時方向へ抜けろそいつは俺が引き受ける
There's no denying that doesn't have nuts on it. It's just like super distracting. I have no explanation for the nuts. That's a lot of nuts! In this case, it's true. That is a lot of nuts. Do you want fries with those nuts? Yes. Yes, I do. It's the one lady from Total Recall. Hey, there has to be an equivalent. It's only fair. I don't like the way that its nuts inflate.
Extreme Impact.
So what are my guys' moves?
Extreme Impact.
Some people just follow her when they find out. Bro, you stuck around here for 4 months! Thank you, I appreciate it. I find it a little bit funny. But thank you, that means a lot to me. I appreciate the dedication. Mad respect. That's exactly the thing. I was like, this guy is always here on time. Uh-oh. Shit, what button was it?
Critical Impact.
Yo, Gemini, what's up? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what's the instant kill button? So I heard you like mecha? Yes, I do actually like mecha.
First Contact.
Mecha's pretty cool.
Blue Leader より各機
So, Can you play as this nut robot or alien? Jewker plays with nut robot. Well, this is nut alien apparently, so that's not exactly correct. Hi, Lonely. Congratulations to Lonely, by the way. She got the job. She got the job! Very excited for her. They hired her on the spot, which most interviewers do not do. With alien nuts. That's correct. You know, you gotta test them. You gotta make sure they're really worth checking out. They're fertile, nutty. Robes Gallery, what's up? Normally we start people at X amount, but I like you and your attitude. So extra 50 cents? You didn't tell me that part! Very good though. It means I am a step closer to moving. Uh-oh. I don't think there's a block button in this game because I've been holding back and like, you know. Does he help me look for apartments? No, I'm in New York! What do you want me to do? Oh, it's a guard button. Okay, that would explain why. You get lucky with the rolls? How you doing, Soda Pop? Good to see you. Ooh, babe. There he is. I tried using it and you were like, it's easier for me to see the area they're in. I know the area. We tried. Guard button up and down to change forms. Find the guard button. Okay. That's kind of neat. Look, if you wanted New York apartments, I would be happy to be like, oh, I know that area. I can do that.
Extreme impact.
Patches attack children from the nuts, apparently. You know, it's funny. Dalton actually isn't here. He's participating in a drawing game with Rubber Ross right now. He got invited to it. They're doing Gartic Phone, which is like a telephone drawing game where you get together and you draw different stuff, and then it's like, okay, here's the prompt, and then it's like, you draw this thing, you draw this thing. So he's with 30 artists all drawing, and yeah. Alright, check this out. Instant kill! Not as cool as the Gundam one, but pretty good. Alright, we defeated the evil nuts. And it only took us 10 minutes. Can you destroy my evil nuts? Maybe. Good evening, everyone. Can I get some trans rights going on in here? Trans rights are mecha rights. Because they literally, I mean, they transform all the time. Yo was also in Macross 7, so it's not the first time we played a Macross character. I believe it.
ペラペラ喋るな。お前だって共犯なんだ。
そんな、あれは少佐が無理やり。
そろそろ出撃だ。行くぞアムリッタ。40カウントで終わらせるぞ。Get ready, go! 今だ。おっとっと。
Alright, now to figure out how to get past Gundam. The guy knows how to block. This might actually be a problem. Be cheap. Get some spaces there. Lonely always needs space. He's always like you slay me so much. I gotta leave the room from embarrassment. Emote's not social distancing. Oh no.
Armor damage. Extreme
Nice.
impact.
So I haven't talked about this yet, but
Destroy.
yo, September is happening soon,
Armor damage.
and it actually looks like it's going to be decent,
Extreme impact.
which kind of is a big deal. I think I know why Twitch is making it good is because after a lot of the backlash lately, I think Twitch kind of realized, you know, if we do shitty September, this is not going to end well for us. But hey, I'm okay with it. Yo, I mean, what's up?
Critical impact.
They're doing 20% off of gift subs, so that'll be cool.
Nanda, 逃げてなかったのか。
他に行く場所なんかあります。
君は人間に見えるな。物も食うし、睡眠もとる。だが君の乗ってきた機体は地球のものじゃない。そうだろ。
Make sure October happen? No. It's not gonna happen.
冷たい。
食べたことないのか。
Oh, no, no, no! Hi, Wang. This is that Tech Romancer game, the Mecha Fighter.
リベンジャー。ああ、お前はよくもじっちゃんを殺しやがったな。
私知りません。
いらばっくれんな。おい、いい加減にしろ。データの邪魔だ。
We're having a mecha date here. Thank you very much.
Get ready, go!
That's why it's called Tech Romancer. That's not even a joke. That's just actually accurate. Time to beat up the not Mazinger. I mean, this is very clearly just Mazinger. I kind of wish the environment was a lot more destructible. Maybe it is, but it seems like it kind of isn't.
Armor damaged. Extreme impact.
The environment actually hides items, doesn't it? What are we playing? This is Tech Romancer on the Dreamcast. Pretty cool game. It's a Capcom 2.5D Mecha Fighter. I don't know if I'd really say this is 3D. It's kind of just the same plane, and you just kind of slightly move out of the way. I don't know if I'd really say this is proper 3D. I win. That guy ruined my date, so I exploded him. That seems fair. Don't worry, Lonely. Once we're together in California, that's all I'm gonna do. Every time I see some jerk ruining my day, I'm just gonna get in my mech and explode them, as one does. Be careful of Yale, like the college? Or the character? Alright. The Ava robot was pretty neat. I kinda wish they just blatantly did green and purple, because of course they did. Yeah, it's Ava Man, I guess is the best way to put it. Need to wake up early tomorrow to move back into college. Well, this doesn't just go to you, this goes to everyone out there. Good luck starting college up, anyone who's going. I hope you have a wonderful year. I hope you make a lot of new friends. I hope you learn some valuable lessons. Yo, Maniacal, what's up? You missed me streaming Sonic Adventure the other day. Which there might be more of tomorrow. I don't know yet if there's DKC 2. I'll have to talk to Gex tomorrow for doing the 102% stream. I said that go. We did most of it. We've also been doing Sage, which has been a lot of fun. We'll do more of that on Sunday.
Armor damaged. Extreme impact.
And remember, you'll hear all these reports from everyone about how tough college is, how your professor is going to be a hard ass on you. I'm going to be real with you. No professor in college ever has given a fuck. They're going to just be like, Lamau, I left my keys inside my car, so no school today. I just, you know, I took a late nap, you know, whatever. Some professors do, maybe. The point is, you'll be fine. There we go.
Critical impact.
Guys, I forgot the toilet paper in the bathroom, so school is canceled for today, you know? I can't wipe my butt, so I'm just gonna be professional about this and just call everything off. That seems like the most appropriate school teacher thing.
Happy Community Night.
Yo, Bad Jack, how you doing? Thank you for the 26 months.
うなされてました
Drink water, not just caffeine and booze. Yeah, Lonely was a wild party girl in college. It's like she wasn't even the same person.
その
I didn't even know her in college, but I mean, you know, she might have been. Probably wasn't, but I mean, she might have been. She's always getting white girl wasted, as the kids call it.
あの女どうするんですか
どうもしないさ。
百戦錬磨の少佐があんな女に引っかかるなんて
警報敵襲か
I don't get white girl wasted. Yes, you do. 2 drinks and gone? More like 1 drink and gone.
情報漏れ
I've seen how she gets.
なんでこの地の場所が
少佐あれ見てあの女ですあの女が敵を誘
Go
導
to live a fruit juice, dude. Yo, fruit juice is delicious.
地球の軍隊の本拠地を知らせるのが私の役目そのために私は作られたごめんなさいサイン
アムリッタスクランブルだ気をつけろ敵は手強いぞ
Let's do this. You're just fighting a dude? Yeah, it's just some guy. Oh god, that has like a gravity suck effect. Oh god, oh! No! Oh my god, stop! It's Black Bison? Is it? Gorai is the boss character. Okay. I'm gonna cheese him if I can, which doesn't look like it's working.
Extreme Impact!
Well, if the AI is dumb enough, which it might be, you could win.
Armor damage! Extreme Impact!
Okay, we might still have this.
Armor damage!
Yo, Owojo, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Do it! No! That's the only chance you get at that. That's the only time I've missed that too. Oh, so close.
Impact!
俺が一丁やるか
Mechanical Select!
Oh, that's the alternate color button. I don't like how that looks.
Operation Story Mode!
ストラテジックバリアブルファイターラファーガ
Really, Repulsa wins.
少佐
He does. I find a good strat for the computer is just run the fuck up to them and punch them. Did that work? I can't tell. You could probably find like a knockoff model kit for them or something.
Extreme Impact.
That halberd's fucking wacky. It is. I think it's a Naginata because they're going with the Shogun thing. He destroyed me this time. Gorai's cheap ass motherfucker. Yeah, isn't he like a playable character too? Are we still in this? Not playable in the arcades, but made playable here. Then who was the giant golem mecha? Hold on. There was like a giant, like, gray golem or something. Or like beige golem. Kinda curious who that was, because they're not on the character select screen. Neither is the alien with the nuts.
Mechanical Select. Operation Story.
Brushy Peter. Game does not playable? That seems like something that should. Who are the unlockable characters? Someone was saying last time Blodia is unlockable, which I'm not surprised. Because originally I was like, isn't that from another game? Nope. Apparently they're in this game. I mean, look at that. Look at how cheap this guy is. I got like one more attempt in me after this, depending on how fast we lose here, because then we'll be on time.
Armor damaged. Armor damaged.
Oh my god. Come on. Armor destroyed is good.
Extreme Impact.
You need a good announcer for a fighting game. It doesn't matter what your fighting game is. You gotta have the good announcer. Come on! Come on! No! This is Techromancer. Alright, we got one more attempt. And then we'll move on to the first pick of the night.
Operation Story Mode.
Jake, this seems like your kind of game. Oh, I've never had this happen before. That's kind of cool. Figures the AI wins, though. Of course they do. Trying to play it very safe. No! How do you even pick up, like, health for a mech fighting game? That's a little cheap. I mean, this game rules, though. I would definitely see myself playing this with friends if I knew about this game sooner. Like, I did. I just didn't get a chance to play it until the Dreamcast streams. I don't think I ever saw this in the arcades. Bye bye. I think we've got the lead on him. I don't think I've fallen down once. Oh, yet another princess. How you doing? Oh, that's a shame. Are we still win this? We just gotta be super cheap. Please give me the help. Did you? I can't believe this. Wow. What a cheap boss. Alright, well, as much as I would like to finish arcade mode, and that was apparently the final boss, we gotta move on. If he didn't grab the health, I would've won. Alright, hello. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. If you guys want to get on the raffle, all you gotta do is be following and put in the keyword here. You just gotta be following and put that in. Almost Friday. That's always good. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. Wherever you are. It's good to see you. That's a lot of nuts. He just left? Who just left? Are you referencing the line? Oh yeah. Yeah, that is the line. Okay. You just left with salt! That's a lot of nuts! That should be a $4 donation. I'm a little hesitant on copyrighted stuff. If you don't know what you can pick, you can always type in exclamation point Jewkbox. Please have a game ready. It really helps this go a lot faster. Filberts? Walnuts? Or what? Peanuts are great. Peanuts rule. You know, I gotta buy some more peanuts. You remember the Mr. Planter saga that we had because of the Super Bowl where Mr. Planter died? And then he became Baby Nut, and ever since Baby Nut became a thing... Thank you for the bit, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Ever since Baby Nut had become a thing, every awful thing in the world recently started happening because of Baby Nut. Like, COVID started happening right after Baby Nut. 2020 happened right after Baby Nut. You look at the timeline, and Baby Nut is responsible for everything, and everyone hated that character so much they had to write out Baby Nut from the Mr. Planter lore, which I can't believe I'm saying there's Mr. Planter lore, but there is. What a fucking world we live in where there is Mr. Planter lore. Maybe that is why my depression got worse. Once again, if you're just getting here, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope you're staying safe out there. I forget when they got rid of Baby Nut, but I think it was at the start of this year. I think they were like, oh no, he magically grew up into an adult again because they realized it didn't work. We thought we could do the whole Marvel group thing, and people fucking hated Baby Nut so much. Like, Mr. Clean, I think, was at his funeral crying or some shit. I think it was Baby Yoda bait. Good old Glup Shitto. There was that ad where he was 21 or whatever. Ugh, don't remind me. We talking about, do you remember Baby Nut? It was, Mr. Planter killed off Mr. Planter and then turned him into a baby named Baby Nut, and he was awful. Is Mr. Planter related to Mr. Peanut? Maybe. You've never heard that. Man, you must have missed it when everyone was getting very angry at this commercial. It's hilarious. Like, I don't watch TV and I know about it. It's just one of those things that you learn about and you're like, God, what a terrible character. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Please have your game ready. It really does help us go faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goyo, congrats. What are we playing? Yeah, Beckett, you gotta understand that, like, it was so bad that, like, imagine being the PR team who has to... You have to control that, dumpster fire you've created, and then they're just like, oh no. What do we do? Sonic 1 on the Master System. Ooh, it's always fun seeing the Master System get picked. A lot of Sonic going on lately because of Sage. It's so weird. They made the 8-bit Sonic after the other one. I think I had the Game Gear version of this, which I think is the same game. Probably not. Hope you have a great time today. Thank you so much, Finn. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Good luck with your movie night, or whatever it is you're doing. My favorite thing, though, with Baby Nut, or really just anything Mr. Planter, do you guys remember the year that No Nut November happened? And Baby Nut was like, Happy No Nut November. I don't know why it's No Nut November. You guys should always be eating nuts. And then they had to make a follow-up tweet after, because they honestly didn't know what it was. And then we're like, uh-oh. We've made a terrible mistake on the internet. Now, when you're me, I'm not a horny person. I have never been horny. Every day is No Nut November for me. Thank you very much. I'm a good boy. I'm a clean boy. Everyone in chat's like, no, you're not. I swear. The PR guy just stepped a little out of bounds. Press X to doubt? I don't think so. 8-bit Sonic, I gotta say, it's always interesting playing one of these. They're so different. Remember when Nintendo typed Wiggler Wednesday as Wigger Wednesday? God, I forgot about that until you mentioned it. Oops, that was pretty embarrassing, right, Nintendo? That's nice. Yeah, I guess you lose all of the rings in this one. Pokemon Master Sex is always fun. That's a classic. So, what's the thing to get the Chaos Emeralds in this game? Do you just have to find them in the level for this one? Are they in a minigame? So, yeah, the rings don't matter in this game. They don't splash anywhere. You don't pick them back up. Yeah, I have played this. I think this is one of the only games I had on the Game Gear. I think it's just, we could all agree the world is a better place though without Mr. Planter, Mr. Peanut, any of these characters. No Baby Nut, nothing. Oh god, he doesn't have the spin in this game, does he? Ooh, that's a little awkward. Was either them or DiGiorno? What about the Noid? The Noid wasn't around. If you don't know the Noid, at a certain point in time... Yeah, but this is the other Sonic one. You gotta remember that. I see how you do that one. The Noid, they retired until recently. The Noid has finally came back for some reason. And fucking Crash Bandicoot of all places. The Noid originally... There was a guy, I think his name was Alfred or Alex Noid. And he thought the ads were targeted towards him and were making fun of him because they were like, yeah, avoid the Noid. Oh yeah, there's the Chaos Emerald. I'm glad I remember that. So, he thought the ads were targeted at him and didn't like that and held up a Domino's and no one got hurt, but they loosely say permanently retired the Noid after that. Little interesting trivia there for that. Have you not played the hit game Yonoid 2? Believe it or not, I haven't. I actually kind of want to stream that one. Maybe next month we'll do it. I mean, I haven't played Yonoid 1. Do you think people are gonna be lost if I don't? Cause I heard they made like Yonoid 2 Deluxe, and I figured that was a good opportunity to check it out. What is the Noid? A Domino's Pizza mascot. Basically, what I was just describing. A red rabbit. He was annoying. Hence, Anoid. Avoid the Noid. You played the Japanese version of Yonoid. It's not the same. Oh my god, have I played this level before? I think I have. How do I fucking get over this? Do the springs have different strength? I can't tell. Oh, they do. Buzzer beater. Found you by chance by searching save stuff? Well, thank you. We're gonna do more of it on Sunday. Yo, which hack did you make, Game Bun? It's always a pleasure to meet the creators. Cow Bandstand. Nice. Yeah, I want to play more of it. I don't know if we'll play it here or not, but if anyone wants, this is Thursday. I mean, you could pick it for this. I think you did a great job. It's a really cool hack, and it's really cool to see what you can do with Mario ROM hacking nowadays. Thank you for being one of the only ROM hackers, I guess, because there wasn't that many of them. So, yo, go check out Cow Bandstand. Very good. It's in Sage. Go get your own copy of Mario 64, of course. You really nailed, like, just everything about it, like the aesthetic of that Sonic Advance 2. Oh. I thought you get iframes. You don't. Someone remade the 8-bit version of Sonic 1 and 2 to be more in line with the later games. Yes. Hey, Maddie, what's up? It's not usually on a Thursday that we get someone picking a Sega Master System game, let alone ancient history like this. I was a big fan of Fang, as like those like everyone likes one Sonic character. Hippo, I already know you're here. God damn it! Thank you for the gift sub. Eggman wins. And he really looks like an egg in the Master System games. That was 5 weeks of work? Holy shit, dude. Nicely done. It was made for a different thing? Was it one of the Simple Flips ROM hacking contests? Let me guess. You entered it in the musical contest, and then didn't have enough time. You submitted a finished build? Gotcha. Yeah, Sonic Galactic was oddly absent. We still have to, on Sunday when we check out more Sage, we'll We basically got up to all the Sonic games. All the Sonic games are going to be starting with that. Like, well, whatever... I think, I can even check right now. What was the last game we played? The next one we start with is Sonic and Knuckles Eclipse, is where we start from. I really like the game from last year. I think this might have been Galactic. I don't remember the name of it, but it was in Ant Dude's video today, and I was wondering if it was back in Sage, but it doesn't seem like it is. A lot of things I wanted to be in Sage this year, unfortunately, weren't in Sage, which kind of upsets me. Pizza Tower being the big one. Delta Girl also not coming back because that guy is not working on that game. He said he's like, I'm gonna make a Zeta Girl as the actual finished game, which upsets me because, like, it's so good. But, you know, whatever, he's still making a game. Oh god. You need to give me some Ari. Sir, I have a blood pact with, Rock, as you know, Hippo, that if one of us, starts doing the achievement set, the other one has to. And, I will do the full achievement set for Samari, if given the opportunity. Yeah, the game that I'm thinking of had... It was Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Fang the Sniper, and then their own character, Tunnel the Mole, who was really fun to play as. And it might have been Galactic. But it was in Ant Dude's video that he put out. And Ant Dude always puts on some... That was Galactic? Gotcha. That's a shame. That game was really good. That might be the best one from last year for Sonic games. So, I like to rank everything, because, like, for Sage, it's not fair to compare a Sonic game to, like, a Mario game, or, like, a Mega Man game, or, there's other stuff in Sage, too, like the indie games. Like, my favorite indie game of this year is definitely Brock the Gator. I don't think we're gonna top that. Brock the Investigator is just so good. I would have liked to have seen a Sage Pizza Tower demo again with Snick. Snick the Porcupine. But, I know he's working on it, I follow him, so... At some point, Pizza Tower will be done. How do I get that chaos symbol? Like that. Oh, okay. It's amazing how much work Pizza Tower has had, and, like, I keep talking about it because it's such a good Wario Land game. Like, if you're a big fan of Wario Land, check it out. It's really good. It has some of the most crazy fan game work that I've seen in Sage. As a not, but totally is game, very good game. You'll look forward to Pizza Tower? Nice. Annalyn from last year, yeah, that came out. I think I heard someone say, they were like, hey, where was that during the Sage stream? And I was like, it had a full release. That's where it is. Go play the game. Snick will come back. I hope they don't remove Snick from the game. I would be upset. He's just munching on pizza, as one does. I love how they made Peppino blue for Sage. It was great. Yo, Mr. JR, how you doing? Good to see ya. It's Thursday. It's community night. Letting people pick the games. We're playing some Master System Sega, which is always a rare thing. No one ever wants to pick these games. I mean, you can. Last time we had some awful Donald Duck game got picked, or I think it was Donald Duck. That game, ooh, that was rough when we played that. Just at work. Oh, well, that's okay. As long as you're not Pulse, I don't mind if you're at work. When Pulse watches me at work, I have to yell at him. Traz, the responsible man that Traz is, nice enough to be like, I don't use my phone at work, you know, dangerous. I trust you, JR. You're not Pulse, you know, you're not getting grease everywhere on the phone. Donald Duck, the Lucky Dime Caper. That sounds right. It was rough for a Master System game. You remember playing Sonic 2 on Game Gear? You even beat the first boss and then the batteries died. Yep, that's the experience. Those Game Gear batteries. I had the Game Gear and I only had like 3 games on it. I'm pretty sure I had Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Ren and Stimpy Quest for the Shaven Yak, which apparently, like, everyone I talk to about the Game Gear has that game for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I've never really officially said you could get Game Gear here on these streams. I mean, you can, but, like, why would you? So, when it came to the Game Gear, for some reason everyone just has Ren and Stimpy Quest for the Shaven Yak. If you have a Game Gear, it's just, I don't know, it seems like the game that was just really popular for some reason. Because whenever I talk to John about Ren and Stimpy Quest for the Shaven Yak, he's always like, oh yeah, Ren and Stimpy Quest for the Shaven Yak. It's like a meme game, almost, for the system, you know? Everybody had Sonic 2. I think everyone on the Game Gear had Sonic 2. Now, if you lived in Brazil, you probably owned, Whoa, 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 whoa. If you lived in Brazil, you probably owned a Master System. Was Mean Bean on the list of Game Gear games? I don't think so. Good. You know what's great about having no rings is it makes the bosses really fun and really challenging. You know, it's totally fair when the boss just hits me like that. I love it. I really do. It's great. You know, my favorite part of Sonic 2 is the final boss. The final boss that you have to do, like, 5 minutes of no-ring gameplay. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's so good. And to this day, I've never beaten Sonic 2 legitly because of that. And people tell me that final boss isn't that bad, but I just can't do it. One hidden Game Gear gem is called Tails Adventure. Yeah, I think that never came out in America. I don't think it got a proper English translation until Sonic Gems Collection, which I have, which is how I know about it. It's kind of like Zelda, I think. Did it? Okay. Maybe, no, it was Tails Sky Patrol that didn't come out, which is also in Gems Collection. Both of those are on the Gems Collection, though, which is how I played them. For some reason, I guess I remembered both of them being like that. They're also in Sonic Adventure Director's Cut. Well, we're going through Sonic Adventure. We might be streaming more of it tomorrow. don't know if we're gonna get enough emblems to do that. I think we unlocked, one of the games. It might have been this, actually. I honestly think I like the Gems collection better than the Sonic Mega collection. I think it's a better collection because it has all the really cool games in it, you know, the hidden gems, as the name was. Everact, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Also, GameBud, I need to ask, did I make the right choice when I was playing your hack and dropping the piano off the cliff in front of the mother? Since I guess you saw that. I think I made the right choice. You got the sand trouble? I did. It's true, I did actually get that. Have you made any other hacks? I'm kind of curious if I should check them out. Oh god, the way the screen is scrolling is really bad. Edits to regular Super Mario 64. Big one being Super Cream 64. Okay. I think I've seen... That was cheap. I think I've seen that one. I've seen it somewhere. At some point I need to do a stream of just like a grab bag of ROM hacks and just show off some cool stuff that the community has made. Yeah, Game Gear and Master System games, I'm starting to remember they have that trend of being rude. Maybe I need to play the Tails game again, like... It's kind of funny, how did Tails never get another game? Like, he's only got the 2 and they're on the Game Gear, something that no one wanted to play. Because of the battery life. And because of how bulky it was. There's like a consoleized version of the Game Gear now, which is way better. Thought I died again. Because of the battery life not being a problem. Good. I love blind jumps. Well, we got 6 more minutes left on this game, so... Sonic doesn't run fast in 1? No, not really. You know, I could just load up Samari. I mean, would people be happier for the remaining 6 minutes if I just load up Samari? It's not exactly the game planned, but I think it would be funny. Do you really want to suffer through 6 minutes of Samari? Hey man, I want to do the retro achievement set for that game. Do you know how awesome that would be to do the retro achievement set for it? I need that badge. Okay, it will go right next to my 7 Granddad badge that I have on the site. I wonder if Sonic 4 is also on retro achievements. That's another game that I should play. Good old Sonic 4, the game starring Mario for some reason. And is also on the Super Nintendo. That's the one if you don't know where randomly just goes like, Sonic, Sonic, Mario. I love janky games, I love trash. What can I say? Would I willingly do a stream of just Samari? as like a sub goal, yeah, I think I would. I'd consider doing that. I mean, September is right around the corner. I would do it. What? What was that? Like the way he holds chopsticks? Alright, Lucky. I know that's why you don't want to actually hang out with me ever. But like, bro, come on. That was a joke for a picture. I keep forgetting that Sonic 4 is a thing. Yes! But I'm talking about Sonic 4, the bootleg? The bootleg is maybe way liked compared to the other one? I don't actually know. I think people like the bootleg more. On the ground that the bootleg is a bootleg and it's not very good, people like it. Heck, yeah. It's always funny to see what bootleggers come up with. I love bootlegs. I need to do another bootleg stream, but it's so hard to find bootlegs that don't rip off other bootlegs. So it's like, well, I played this. Played this one too. And I played that one. Now these are all the same hack. Oh, and I played that one. You know, classic bootleg right there. Also like 10 other hacks. One of my favorite bootlegs I have ever played is, Sam, are you here? You might appreciate this. There is a ROM hack out there that is, I guess it's not really a ROM hack, it's like a full-on bootleg homebrew. Final Fantasy IX, and it's like a beat-em-up game, but it's using the Final Fantasy IX cast? For, like, the Game Boy Color. And it's by Syntax. Syntax makes a lot of their own stuff, I've noticed. Timberlands is your favorite bootlegs? I think you did there. Salute you. How are you supposed to get that one up? Like that. Are they trash or pain? They're just bad. They're just like miserable and sad and you don't want to play them. We'll beat this boss and then we'll move on. Since, we are at time. It seems like the bosses in this game are really lazy, is the best way to put it. Like, they only do one thing and they don't really change up what they do. And if you know what to do, that makes it super easy. But it's also, like, really slow in doing the same thing. Like, I can't hit him, so I just have to wait. Hey, it's an old game, you know. You thought I was gonna lose, Lucky? Look at you. And now we have to hang out. Alright, gonna move on to the next game. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, all you gotta do is be following and put in this keyword. Or as in Sonic 4. Have your game ready. As always, you can type in ! Jewkbox. You don't know what you can or cannot pick. Schedule for this week. I don't know about tomorrow. It's either going to be Donkey Kong Country 2, 102%. That might be more than one stream. That depends if Gex is around. If not, we're just gonna finish up Sonic Adventure, which is easy for me to do. To inform me that 4 is a number. Damn. Can't believe you've done this. So it's gonna be one of those. Sunday, we're gonna continue Sage. I think we need to go through like half of the ones that I picked out. There is a game on Sage that I'm gonna recommend if you can. I suggest that you pick it up. It's a online game apparently, because I only know about it because it was in Antude's video, and I was like, wait a minute, I downloaded that one. Sonic Battle R, I think, has online, so if you guys want to play that, we might be playing that on Sunday. Good job, Sam. That's what you get for not paying attention. And to think, I thought you were here and I was talking about a bootleg you would really like. The Final Fantasy IX bootleg. That's a Game Boy game. Sonic Battle R does have online. Okay, so if you want to grab Sonic Battle R, it's basically Sonic R, but like updated. We'll be playing that on Sunday at some point. I might grab a couple people for me to join. Paying attention unless you lose the raffle? Well, I'm sorry, Sam. I actually check something. Someone's just sending me. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, here we go. Back what one? Nothing. I was just checking a thing. Someone sent me something and I had to I didn't want to show the monitor. You found it on the YouTube. Did you? You have such a dumb game. I bet. There's some really cool stuff, though, that we found in Sage so far. There is a Saturn... like, a game that actually works on Saturn shooter, and it was insane to me. It wasn't that it was, like, a great game or, like, a good game. It was alright, but the fact that it worked on a real Saturn... amazing. Is it the Bionicle game that's on Steam that's, like, an amazing fan game that's, like, way too good? Because we can't play that here. Side-scroller platformers thing. Yeah, it's like a beat-em-up from what I remember. It was pretty good for a bootleg. Gonna be an old GBA game? I think I've played it on stream, Lucky. I think I even have a save file. You're gonna be like, what? Is the save file? Of course he does. I know how this works, Lucky. You're gonna choose something that's never been chosen before. Might have been chosen before, you don't know. You never know. There's been some pretty deep cuts here in terms of the picks. Yeah, Lego does not give a fuck about Bionicle, so they're just like, do whatever with it. Make your own Bionicle game. Have we been saying it wrong for years, though? You say Hercules is Hercules. Should we say Bionicles? Kind of like testicles. Do you say testicles? Wasn't Testicles a Greek philosopher? I'm sure he was. Bionicle Quest for the Toa. I think I've actually played that one on stream. I remember that Germa was supposed to, he was supposed to watch the Bionicles movie, but that's like the one thing you can't do on stream. Apparently they don't, you can't just stream the Bionicles movie. It's not like free reign. Bionicles rule though. I have definitely as a kid gone to someone's house that I didn't like just because I wanted to play with their Bionicles because they said they had Bionicles and they didn't want to play with it. But I was like, yeah, but you got Bionicle, come on. Alright, let's roll the game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Lucky, what Bionicles game did you say it was? Which one is it? Everyone gets to see your anime trash icon. Can't believe this. Quest for the Toa. I'm pretty sure we played this. Which Bionicle? No, I haven't! This is the one Bionicle game I never played! We played Maze of Shadows and Bionicle's Hero. This is the one I didn't play. Okay. Is this the PS1 version? No, it's the GBA version. Said Quest for the Toa. Maybe I did play this one, actually. I think it's just called Bionicle? Is it? I can't tell. I think this is the right game. Quest for the Toa may or may not be included in the title. Can you double check, Lucky, if it is just Bionicle? Just so I got the right game. If not, too bad we're playing this one. Yeah, I think it's just called Lego Bionicle. Is this the right game? Dude, you get to make your own Bionicle? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta alert one of the Bionicle guys I know. Okay, we got a purple head. What kind of arm should we go with? Do orange? We gotta give him chicken legs. Hold on, in that case. Yeah, the green works really well with that. The time before time, the island of Banjo-Kazooie was a tropical paradise. And a shadow fell across the island. Shadow known as Bakuta. Hakuna Matata. In the dark years that followed, the islanders put their faith in a legend. Legend that foresaw the arrival of 6 mighty heroes, the Toa. Only the Toa will have the strength and courage to bring peace and light back to the world. As Matanui awaits the arrival of the Toa, a lone islander unknowingly begins a quest. That's me! A quest that will change Matanui forever. Hey, that's not me! That's not me at all! That's me. Good morning, Takua. I've heard that Turaga, blah blah blah, he wants to see you. Head to the beach and talk to everyone you see. You'll eventually come to the cave entrance from Nurgan Village where you'll find Wenua. Press the A button to read the sign. Yeah. Yo, Montaro, I see you came running as soon as I told you Bionicles happened. Look at my Bionicle OC. Don't forget to read all the signs. Taku is looking a bit green around the gills. You could name your Bionicle anything. I didn't change the name, but this is Takua. You'll face many obstacles. That have to be jumped. Stand still and press the B button for a short jump. Arms are lime green. They are. Deep water. Use your long jump to cross. I love the spring sound effect. There is a surprising amount of animation in this run cycle. You're quite the athlete. I see how well you jumped over those obstacles. Or obstacles. Medium-sized stones. Walk next to them and press the E button. Yeah. Damn, that's a throw. Your flinger is used for throwing small objects like rocks, madu fruit, snowballs, and discs. Walk over small objects to pick them up. Get fruit from trees by standing next to them and pressing the A button. Give it a try. Bonk. Yeah, Bionicle is Lego, but do they even own the rights anymore? I guess they do. They have to. They just don't use it for anything. They're cool with people doing whatever, as I mentioned, but like, maybe one day we'll get a new Bionicle game. Or any Bionicle thing. I thought there was a vote recently where they were like, what do you want to see come back? And I swear I thought Bionicle was in that. Yeet! That is not the direction I was facing. Excellent work. You've learned a great deal in a short time. Cross the water, blah, blah, blah. Before you can grab, you have to startle it. Startle a hoy turtle by jumping or throwing an object at it. I have to do that. Oh god, this looks awful. There's fan games? Oh, I talked about it already. There's the Steam fan game that has like way too much work put into it for a Bionicle's fan game. Really just any fan game. Like, whoa, that is an insane amount of work. And I think Montaru showed it to me. Someone else showed it to me who didn't even know I like Bionicles. They were just like, you usually like this kind of stuff. And I'm like, I was like, what does that mean? This kind of stuff. Really? That's deep water? Oh, God, the jumping is just awful. How did they think this jumping was acceptable for children? You push and pull boulders, walk next to them. Yeah. Oh, that's not a boulder. It's a rock. I don't think you could take damage in this game. I actually don't. I don't think there's health. I think it's just a puzzle game. Ringding, how you doing? Good to see you. Bacon, Megatech. Anyone else just getting here? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful night. That guy lives there now. Unua is waiting for you, little one. He has a matter of great importance to discuss. The cave ahead. Go to the cave ahead to visit Unu Kororo, our underground villager. Good luck. You just... Oh, I guess there is health. A maca tree fruit. Gives you back some energy. Bullaberry. Halt, who goes there? I can say. Okay. Yeah, who goes there? I already said that. Said what? Who goes there? Are you asking me? Okay, the writing for this is okay. How you doing, rejects? The village is in desperate need of your help. We fear that the Vatuka beast has Winwa and he is being held captive in the passageways to the east. You will need Wakama's fire staff to see your way in the dark tunnels. Alright, whatever. Good job. I just can't go in these houses. You have found Wakama's fire staff. It will let you see in the caverns. Okay. You really hope it's good. It genuinely looks good. What is it called? Does anyone have like a link to it? Because like it's on Steam. Why is he leaving his fire staff out in the open? I don't know. We'll find him. Masks of Power. I might actually be willing to play that with Montaru. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. That doesn't seem like something I'd want to play on stream. But I would play it with Montaru because both of us like Bionicles enough, and I think it's a co-op game. Oh, it's single player? I thought someone said it was co-op. Like the first time I heard about it. Like it had some kind of co-op mode. Never mind then. The story might be single player. Yeah, it looks like the tutorial just didn't have health because they didn't want you to be dying in the tutorial, which I respect. Yo, that tutorial though was really bad. Any tutorial that has you make very precise jumps like that in a game that shouldn't be is usually a bad sign. You don't even kill the enemies. You just take off part of their like shell. And they just sit there and they're like, oh no, I'm naked. Nudity. I've been exposed to the elements. One of those games? Yeah, it sure is. Killing is bad, so we'll just make them nude instead. You're removing Makuta's influence on them? Okay, alright. What about that guy? I mean, I didn't remove any influence, I just flipped him over. That doesn't seem very fair. I'm pretty sure that guy I just hit like a random bug and was like, you know what, I don't like you today. It's the boss? What is this? Pretty good sprite, actually. Oh god. Combat is not good in this game, as you can imagine. Why is his cage vibrating? What? Okay, don't press buttons when people are talking like that, even though he wasn't talking. Never mind. It's a time of great danger. The island of Motonui is under siege by the evil Makuta. Dangerous beasts wearing the infected mask of Makuta roam the land. Each of the 6 villages, blah blah blah. So much plot. You get the stone in the passageways north of here. If the stones are not recovered, the legend not be told. Okay, we'll get it. Wow, you just found the Vololutu launcher. This will allow you to grab objects from a distance. so that's how the staff worked. I was wondering why it looked like the staff did absolutely fuck all. Turns out it wasn't equipped because... I don't know. Use your Vololutu launcher here. Remember. Okay. I don't understand. Am I grabbing the rock? I can't tell. Oh, I think I see how this works. Okay. They worded it weird. You do have to hold the L button down. Just the way, not the way they did it. The way they did it is, like, super strange. It has to fully grab onto it, and then you press L again, but you have to, like, you know, hold it. So I was holding it at first and it didn't work, because I just didn't let go, because why would you? You have found a Watumaka tree crystal. Okay. Yeah, it's like that episode of SpongeBob. You gotta firmly grasp it. Crab? That crab I just knocked over too. I'm starting to think that there's no influence here. I think there are things that I'm just being an asshole to. I'm not really convinced that there's any evil. I think it's just us attacking innocent creatures. I don't know. I've not really seen any proof that anything here is. A lot of pausing in this game. I guess they wanted this to be like a Zelda game, which is kind of neat. You have found the first Toa stone. Thank you for getting the stone back. You are now free to go to the next village. Okay, where is the next village? Yo, Fred Burger, what's up? No, we've already been there. Turn in the crystals to the shaman. They all look the same. What? What's that? Well, this guy? Thank you for getting the stone back. You are now free to go to... Nope, that didn't matter! Bionicle. Come on. He looks more shaman-like. First race meet, one poo. One poo? The greatest of all. Crab racers. Not that way? This was the right way. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry, is this Dig Dug? Okay. Kind of a neat mode. I think that's like dig speed in each direction. Maybe? I don't know if this is working. Alright, we gotta look for the other spooter and then we win. Wow, they sucked! It was included with crab. Kinda cool. It's like they say, there's only one step. The step is crab. Okay, next you're gonna tell me this thing is under the influence? Remember, don't Bionicle under the influence, kiddos. Very dangerous. We're just flipping Legos over. It's a shame we can't have Crab Rave on stream, because, I would be Crab Raving it up, but that's, like, super DMCA. BOD is dead, yes. It would be. I guess maybe these turtles are under the influence. If you had told me that, I would believe you. Because they got the mask. What?! Did I just get jump scared in a Lego game? Can't do that. Yo, Jacob Walters, what's up? What kind of bullshit is that? You saw that? You just popped out and was like, yo, what's up? You're coming with me. I disagree with that. No, that's not fair. You can't do a video game like that. No way to know that crab was there. He just came out of the water and was like, surprise, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. I knew he was there that time too. I just didn't have time to turn around. Oh, that plant hurts you, of course. Yeah. That launcher does not feel good to use, like, at all. The launcher is impressive for the GBA. Is it though? I don't feel like it's impressive. Very easy to get stuck on things. I'm sick of these crabs! Ruining my day! Get crabbed? Wow. I'm stuck! I'm actually stuck. I think I actually soft locked. Cool fucking game. At least the game didn't brick. I see what you did there. This is the speed run. If I can fucking get past any of these enemies, they're super thick. They made sure. God, fuck! They made sure to put like every enemy that they could in your path. Come for me, crab. God damn it. That's not what I meant. I have defeated the crab. No, don't drop it there. I don't see what they want me to do here. I guess that? Oh, man, the platforming in this game is terrible. Welcome to Gakoro. You may have access to our village by participating in our boat race. You're really fast? That's what the last guy said. He sure wasn't fast. Just restart that. Oh hey, you could just quit the minigame and get past him. God, even they're getting stuck. We're at time though, so we'll move on in a little bit, like after this minigame. Ugh. I wish it was left to go left and right to go right, but instead they did left side to go right side because that makes more sense from a rowing perspective. But from a gameplay perspective, no. Okay, well, it's saved. Alright, let's move on. That was, terrible. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's gonna be Lego. As always, you gotta be following. That's all I ask. And have a game ready. The game is a little too janky, and I feel like it doesn't have a clear direction of what it wants you to do. Like, it's almost like they wanted it to be a Lego Bionicle minigame collection. You have 70s robot anime. Actually, yes, I do. I actually have that ready. Because it's like one of the first games on the PlayStation list, so I see it every time. I think I only have the first disc, but either way. I might have more than one disc. I'm the new host of Blue's Clues. If I was the host, they definitely picked the wrong person. Do I have any Ava game? I do, but I'd rather not play them. The thing with Ava is I'm almost positive that's a DMCA because they have cutscenes in them. It's all emulated, like I always say. It's just, Ava, I'd rather not play because that's, like, super copyright. I don't know about you, but I'd rather not play the Ava game if I don't have to. Because, like, Ava is, like, maybe up there for one of the most massive mecha franchises ever. I don't know. I'd rather not play Ava. There's a few games that I'll be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna play that. Like, we played a Gundam game and got a mute for it, so it's enough reason for me to be like, sorry, but I don't want to play that game again because, you know, it's unfair. We shouldn't have to worry about it, but I'm just not gonna worry about it if I don't need to. Funny, because we've played a lot of Kamen Rider games on here. Most of them don't have cutscenes in them, though, so they're okay. You're doing the silver subset? I don't want to evolve a Dragonite before Whitney. Remember when I told you that the subset was going to be boring and you did it anyway? Sam, also, do you remember when I said that you're going to have to get the legendary dogs immediately? Ugh. Why don't I listen to you more? Yeah, I've been telling you to do the set for Plumbers Don't Wear Ties forever. I mean, maybe that's why. Streaming Omega Boost, if I don't even know what that is, so maybe? What is it? What is Omega Boost? He has to be mecha related? No, who said it has to be mecha related? We played Sonic 1 earlier, that's not a mecha game. No, Jewkbox is always just you pick the game. I don't give a shit what you pick. I don't know why you thought that there was a theme. There's never a theme. The theme is just pick a retro game. As in the GBA version? No, as in like the Master System version is what we played. Yeah, there you go, Emmy. If you're curious, anything from that you pick. You could also pick Game Gear. It's not listed on there, but like no one wants to pick Game Gear anyway. Do I want a Starburst? Not really. Hey, Techromancer was a good game, Sophie. You take that back. Kinda like Star Fox for the PS1. I mean, I could. Want a food gummy? Maybe. You have a Game Gear choice then? Of course you do. I'm not afraid to play Game Gear for longer than the battery life will last, but, you know. Game Gear. Man, are people just not entering? Or did it, like, freeze? Because I'm like, where are all these people? That number doesn't look right. Are people just not entering? Can't tell if this is updating. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. That is a lot of people as soon as I showed this. I guess just put it in again. It doesn't mark you inactive if it's ineligible. I guess it's just not tracking it for some reason. Just put it in again anyway. Good thing I noticed, because I was like, that number doesn't look right. I'll quickly scroll by if you don't see your name. Put it in again. Assuming, you know, you're already following. I could be going faster, but I think this is fine. I don't know why that is that was happening. Okay, that number looks way more right. I'll give it another, like, minute. I just gotta make sure to, remove Sans Sam from the, thing. Alright, now that that's done... Don't you dare! Bacon, would you be willing to give your choice to Sam? Given the option. You wouldn't. Yeah. All you actually have to do is put the keyword in, be following, have a game ready. That's like the 3 rules. That's it. It's very simple. Too late, he's doing it. Damn. I guess Nightbot must have, like, shat the bed for a moment, because I I don't know. It's working now. Can't wait for X person to win. No, not X person. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. Please, once again, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Soda Pop, congrats. Did you finish rigging it? Yes. Soda Pop, you were saying earlier you wanted to win, so look at that works. Soda Pop, are you here? That's not a choice. You can't even pick that. There's no Wii. That's not a choice. Did you look? Because that's not a choice. That was never a choice. All that build up for nothing. You have another game? I have a Wii. I don't have the games on it. Psycho Soldier on the NES? What is that on? Yeah, what is it on? Like, what? I need to know what console that is. SNK is the publisher. Do you have the console that it's on? I don't think you're reading the rules right. I don't want to have to re-roll someone else. Here, I'll highlight it for you so it's really easy to read. There you go. Do you have one of those? Should I just pick someone else? Because, like, this is why I always say have a game ready. You gotta read the rules, dude. I don't mind playing your game, but... Can't believe this. Doki Doki Panic. Up in here. Figures. After yesterday with Shrum, I would get Doki Doki Panic. Please, in the future, though, this goes for everyone. Always have your game ready. Always read the rules. Don't try and pick a game that isn't on the list. Take a shot every time someone says, "Did you know Mario 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic?" We actually played the real Doki Doki Panic on here. I don't like this game, personally, but I'm happy to play it for a half hour. And just because I don't like a game, it doesn't mean that I can't have fun with it, you know? There are many games I don't like that I stream. Like Superman 64. We did all that. That was fun. I have fun with trash, but, I don't know, there's something about Mario 2 that I never liked. Maybe because it's not a Mario game. I hear, Sam loves this one, though. There's just something about it that just, like, never really clicked with me. I've never beaten this game, and this is one that I kinda want to beat on stream. Maybe one day we'll do it. I have the My Choice thing exclusively because I knew there were things that never would get picked. Ever. And I figured that was, like, the perfect way for me to be like, I'm never gonna get these fucking games picked on here, so I'm just gonna pick them. Is it amazing? The game I had in mind? I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but it's a game that I like, and I think more people should play. You'll have to win and then be like, oh man, I can make him play my game, or I could see what the cool mystery game is. It could even be Doki Doki Panic. Not. Out of here. Yeah, no. But, okay. Well... You just make Jewker play soccer games? Let me tell you something important. This goes for everyone. Don't make me play a boring game. You can, but it's not fun for anyone. That's gonna be a really slow, awful, sad half hour. If you want a fun half hour here, pick a game that actually can be fun and bad. You just pick a boring soccer game, that's not gonna be fun. Like, Lifeline was fun because it was, like, miserable, and I had fun with it. But, like, you know. I'm happy to play a Kuso game. See, a Kuso game can be fun. I have played many of them on stream. Could even be Fester's Quest. Hey, Fester's Quest isn't a bad game. That's one I need to do for retro achievements. We get some trains rights in the chat for Birdo. I may not like Birdo, but I support Birdo's decision. They're apparently looking for someone with a helicopter. Well, oh shit, I hope they find them. And me Wisp. Doesn't work. Got a life though. ZRK. Okay. That's how my friend did this when he streamed this game blind. You just find like 3-syllable words to say. Oh. But yeah, like, a game like this, I don't like it, but I can have fun with it for 30 minutes, you know? Nothing wrong with this. Well, it's just, I prefer actual Mario. I think it just comes down to personal preference with this game that I'm not a fan of it. I've thought about which version I would stream if I ever do this. I think I might do the All-Stars version if I do. It was weird talking about Birdie Birdetta, the other name. Are those the red and the green ones that exist? That I think they only ever come back in, like... Oh, what game was it? It was, Mario Strikers, I think, has them? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on! Verdetta is the name. I do not like the name Verdetta at all. That's not a good name. Is Steam/GOG? No. It will never be alright because I'm not downloading a game that will take an hour. Also, I have to buy the games then. I leave it to retro games only for a reason. Because I own all of them already. If it were any game, then I would have to list all the games too, and I have to write a list that will take like 10 hours. I don't want to do that. So I'm just like, just any one of those games. I didn't do the thing, hold on. Tails Faraga. Awojo. Doesn't work. Doki Doki Panic. Nope, doesn't work either. Rain Ding Random. That one worked. Sweet Potato Sophie. Nope, doesn't work. If DS wasn't a pain to stream, yeah, I would do DS if it wasn't a pain to stream, but I have to look up in advance how to stream each DS game. Lundia. Nope, doesn't work. It'd work with your name? Okay, well, next time, if we have coins. The other thing I don't like about this game, if you want to find the one-ups, they're a pain in the ass to find. Not the one-ups, the, all of the secret stuff. You just kind of look for the grass, usually, but it's still, like, irritating to find it. We're gonna be able to play the slots for a while. I believe there's a warp here if you go in the subcon, or whatever it's called. I can't be the only one out here, though, that isn't really a fan of Doki Doki Panic. I always call this game Fake Mario 2, because it's not. Do nights? Yeah, I've streamed nights in full. You can do that. You didn't like this much, but it was before your time. In my case, I think my problem with this game is the physics are so different and, like, the enemies are so different, which is nice. I like the enemies being different, but every rule of Mario... I know this is that era where the second game no one knew what to do, but this actually isn't the second game, so it doesn't get that pass. This is a... I think I would like this more if it was its own thing, rather than Mario, but who knows? If you don't know what you want to pick, is there too many words in the jukebox? Or is it too early for my finished brain? I might have worded that weird, but no one has mentioned it. Tend to like Outliers? I like Outliers myself too, don't get me wrong. I'm a big fan of Dark Souls 2. People tell me all the time that was bad. People told me it wasn't worth my time. I could easily edit that. That's an easy command to fix. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things where I just kind of everyone told me Dark Souls 2 was garbage, and then I played it and was like, I don't know, this game is fine. I like it way better than 1. I liked it more than 3, because 3 I had streaming issues, because if you stream this game for some reason, it has a really bad anti-cheat. So it detected OBS as anti-cheat, and it was like, well, there goes my fun. You're gonna leave a copy of Dark Souls 2 in my house? Like, great, I can't wait to play the game I already enjoy. Dark Souls 2 is different? Yep. But can you really say this is different if it's actually not Mario? That's I guess my argument. Is if it's not really Mario to begin with, Is it Mario? I mean, it's been accepted as canon. Let me describe how important this game's influence is to you, chat. Everything in this game was in the Mario Bros. Super Show. Why? Because, it was the new game at the time. Which actually makes sense, so all the enemies, all the sound effects that you would hear in the show were all from, you know, this game, which is a big deal. You know, you get to see, Toad, you get to see Peach, but no one cares about them. I mean, this defined a lot of their movesets, all because of edits. Which is cool. I'm kind of glad that did. That's like the one stuff that I like. Woot Master. Technically didn't work. You got the cherry. Bad check pun. Oh. Jiggler. Good enough. Lucky 7. Not even a 7. The Robes Gallery. You don't have to apologize for that. The flashing isn't bad in this game. If it's a game with a lot of flashing, I'll just ask to be careful with it, but really not a problem in this game. Sam. Doesn't work. That gets brass. Nope. Doesn't work. Sorry, Sam. You remind me of the way you're just like, I'm a loser like that, of, in Arthur, which, rest in peace is Arthur, show getting shut down finally. There's an episode that I love, where, Arthur's mom randomly is just like, you got mustard on your shirt, and then, or no, it wasn't Arthur's mom, it was Francine's mom, and then she's like, oh no, I'm a failure, because I have one spot of mustard on my shirt. Why would you ever come down here? There's nothing down here. I'm not gonna get fooled by your shell a second time. I guess this game brought us a lot of cool enemies, too, that did eventually become staples. You know, the Shy Guy, not whatever this is. The Pokey, which we're about to see, I believe, is in this level. Those are in Super Mario RPG. They are. They're the ones that water the plant. Milax or whatever it's called. Yo, I've been meaning for a while to stream Super Mario RPG. I promised I would. It's on my list. Can you imagine being the one guy who decided it was a good idea to get rid of all the dirt before you move on? Yeah, Sniffits are basically Shy Guys. I would group them in the same family. Birdo, obviously. There's some neat stuff in here. It's just, I don't know. Usually, not a game that I'm just a fan of, I don't know. That's why I want to kind of beat it and see maybe if my opinion changes after the end. Going to bed? Alright, take it easy, Spectre Rhino. J. Rock Cooney. Doesn't work. Draco Flame. That guy with face gun. Yeah, basically sniff it. Is it really an original enemy if you just make its face a gun? Ninji. Ninjas are great. I like the Ninji. Now, if you want to hear something that I do feel strongly about this game, in a good way, we got fucking robbed because of COVID for Mario Maker 2 to get extra styles, and this should have been one of them. And I know it's not because of COVID. It's a shame, you know? God damn it. That extra styles. You can't put the S at the end of it. And then just be like, there you go, it's extra styles. Mario 2 should have been one. The Mario 2 power-up is one of the worst things in that game. I never even got Mario Maker 2, and I wanted to. I was going to, and I just never ended up doing it, but like, extra styles. What did I think about the Miracle Nerfs? Miracle Nerfs? I don't really care. I didn't really use them that much, so it didn't matter to me. You want to know what my playstyle was for Dark Souls 2? Big fuck off, grab 2 Ultra Greatswords, and go to town. No, you return to Doki Doki Panic. Look at the original game. I'm sorry, Hippo, but this is a bad game. Rude? You're rude. What are you gonna do about it? Gift more subs? You're gonna find a game that's like Doki Doki Panic? Go ahead! Oh. Go ahead, I dare you! I do appreciate in this game that you get hit points. That is something that I actually really like. There he is! Look at how fast he moves. The meme enemy. Take it easy, Beckett.
Nice, very nice.
Theory, thank you for gifting that sub to Ariel. I thought you were Hippo because of that. But Hippo would never gift a sub to Doki Doki Panic. As I mentioned, hey, September is gonna be good this year because it's actually discounted gift subs. So it's like 20 gift subs, I believe, or something like that. Or 20% off gift subs.
Nice, very nice.
Gick Cactus. That's a name. I believe he prefers to be called Richard Cactus, thank you very much. Please, all my friends call me Richard. Richard Cactus, that's me. Mr. Richard Pictures. Syrian. Doesn't work. It's Andrew! Yeah, that one works. Seesaw 24. Nope. Arc Nova X. Kinda works, not really. A pepper? A bell pepper? You know what? I know the character they need to put in the next sports game. Hear me out, okay? Crazy idea. $1 million idea, even. Sorry, you gotta put a Pokey in the next game. Pokey that plays golf. Put him in the new Mario Golf game. He uses himself as a club, because of course he does. What kind of dumb outfit would Pokey wear, though? That's the real question. So what's up here? Ah, good, I don't get as many coins this way. Cool. That's kind of what I mean by, like, I don't know, it's just so different, it's hard for me to consider this Mario game. But someday I'll do it. I'll probably do the All-Stars version, because I think that gives you infinite continues. I don't know if the 2020 Mario Sonics at the Olympic game is any good. It's not. It's a non-canon game. Can you really consider playing a sports game that's not even canon? You'll take the easy way out, I see? What do you mean the easy way out? It's a baby game for babies, Hippo. You don't know what baby game means? It's just a joke between some friends of mine. Anything that it has any amount of continues is a baby game. Got continues? Baby game. Doesn't matter how easy or hard the game is, as long as it's got continues, baby game. Dark Souls, mega baby game. It's got infinite continues. Doesn't get easier than that. You'll win eventually. That was my patented D-boost technique. You get hit by the boss to faster. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a Birdo here. That's a little disappointing. Right, this is level 3, there's a boss. It is... Oh, it's probably Clyde. Why is there a bird in here? Get out of here, bird. Bird up. Bird up. That was a very... Oh, I thought that was the raid message. Ooze worm! I don't care what your raid message is, it's bird up now. Ooze worm. Kinda works. Welcome, raiders. Sorta works.
Nice, nice.
Among Us.
Nice.
He rolled bad.
I rolled Bard. No, you didn't. Radio to Rancid. Burn Up was a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I believe it. Soda Pop. Nope. Yeah, I thought Burn Up was the raid message, so, alright, how was Among Us? You're not following Oozworm, you definitely should. Lady Gaga is Oozworm's favorite, but, not here. Mario 2, not a fan of, the Gaga. I don't think we had a raid message. Well, welcome, it's Thursday. Oozworm, you raid pretty much every Thursday, during these. You know the drill if you're here. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We got like 3 minutes left on Doki Doki Panic. You don't know, this is Mario 2, but it's actually not. You see, it's this game no one has ever heard of, ever. Also, rip the bitrate. I'm sorry to everyone watching right now. Bitrate has been ruined. This is one of those bitrate killer stages. Anytime you play a game and it's got like an old waterfall, bitrate's ruined. It was sussy panic. You could just time yourself out, you know? You ever just stop and think like, did I really need to say that? And then you do it anyway? I don't know, I guess what version would people want to see if I were to play this in full? Because I do want to actually beat this. I feel like I need to. Hippo, you've never been banned. In fact, you have the power to ban other people. Don't ban me, no one can handle Sammy panic. Alright, wow. Egg. Can someone make a poll? I'm gonna say let's do NES and SNES, but I guess we'll put on GBA because I'm curious. Not like anyone's gonna pick GBA, that version I've heard isn't very good, but... So, one person in the chat said GBA, so... throw it on there. I'll probably do SNES. It would be in the All-Stars version. Here's my good here. Jake Monroe. That's who. So if this poll, if I open it up and it says Doki Doki Panic, someone's getting a ban! It doesn't. Alright, you had your chance. And everyone is just saying the SNES version. Hippo was like, sir... No GBA. GBA version sucks! It's got awful audio. It goes, this is as far as you go! Super icy. Well, that one works. Air Revive. Nope. Hungry Hippo Man. Crazy Dingus. Alright, we are on time for this game, though. I had fun playing this. Like I said, maybe it's not for me, maybe I have to beat the game and then maybe I'll like it. It seems like you guys want the, All-Stars version. I've never streamed All-Stars. At some point I want to do, the Lost Levels. It's on my retro hit list, along with this game. Part of the reason that I want to do it. So, eventually I'd like to go through these games as games that I need to, beat. You do get the annoyance of the sound clips? Yeah. They're not good. You want to see how bad the GBA version is? I could show that off after beating the game. Oozy woozy panic. Now you're just ooh speaking Kefka. Ooh. Alright. Y'all know what the raffle command is. If you want to decide what the next game is we're going to be playing, you just got to be following, have a game ready. Type in Yoki. Have your game ready. As always, you can type in exclamation point Jewkbox. I'm gonna go message someone right now and see if the plan for tomorrow is still on. If DKC2 102% is happening. Whenever we beat DKC2, we're gonna do GBA3. It's the only reason I haven't done it yet. I might do the SNES version as well, just because I think it's different enough. I don't know how different the 103% would be for that. $200% dongs, sir. Do it. Mega Man dongs? Done it. Send me a GIF. You can just tweet it at me. I guess can't really save GIFs. Tell me what it is. I might already have it. The Jacko challenge? I don't have the tits for the Jacko challenge. Now, Lonely, on the other hand, does. She'll do it. Lonely, do you want to do the Jacko challenge, otherwise known as the downward dog? Because that's actually the name of the yoga pose. What? It's a yoga pose, Sam. What's wrong with that? Not wrong, it is a yoga pose. Thank you. Travis Touchdown's favorite yoga pose. Doesn't he say that in Nowhere Heroes 2? That's why you mentioned it, yeah. No More Heroes 3 out tomorrow! I'm gonna be playing it in my free time. At some point, I would like to play the trilogy on stream, but not right now. I want to do New Game Plus of each game, so that way we get shirts. If you don't know No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3, you have shirts, and there's a New Game Plus where they just let you carry over all the shirts. So yes, I would like to just do that. I think that would be hilarious. So yeah, tomorrow might be Donkey Kong Country 2. I have to hear back from Gex. Because he knows those games super well. Not like when me and Bionicle streamed it and we were idiots And I don't think I forgot that you didn't fucking use the twirl, Maniacal. I know. I'm never gonna let that go. You beat the entire game, and you'll use the twirl like twice. It's fun. Not for me! So I had to steal Dixie from you in the next game. I was like, nope, you're not allowed to use her. We did great. No, we didn't! Now, when we did DKC 1, we did the entire stream in one sitting, and we even got the badge. I don't think that's gonna happen with DKC 2, because you have to, like, speedrun the game, and do a whole bunch of other stuff. You have to do, like, hard mode for it. We're just gonna 102% it and call it a day. If that happens tomorrow. If not, it'll be more Sonic Adventure, so it's a win-win. It's what did he do? It's what he didn't do. It's that when we played DKC 2 years ago on stream, he chose never to use the Dixie twirl. And I was playing as Diddy, so I was very angry. Yeah, it'll... I'm gonna say right now it's probably gonna be Sonic Adventure, but don't be surprised if it's not. Sunday is more Sage. We're gonna check out more of the Sonic Amateur Games Expo with Sonic, Mario, Mega Man, Kirby, indie games. It's mostly gonna be Sonic at this point, though, because we went through in alphabetical order, and we're at S, so it's gonna be a lot of just Sonic. Oh, everyone named their game Sonic. That's not surprising. Maniacal, if you didn't hear me earlier, Sonic Battle R has online if you want to download it for Sunday. I'm gonna try and see who's around for that and play that. Probably get a lobby going. Tuesday will be Adventure if it happens. There might not even be a stream on Tuesday. Coliseum bonus stream might be happening, so as usual, I will have to mod. I'm not going to be around on Wednesday. Because, Wednesday... I mean, I don't even stream on Wednesday as it is, but, like... I'm not even going to be on Twitch on Wednesday. I'm sure you've heard about the blackout, the walk-off, whatever you want to call it. Do it or don't, I don't really care. But if you're going to do it, that's fine. Don't judge other people who don't want to do it. I'm just not going to be on Twitch at all on Wednesday. I would like to see some change. I don't know if one day we'll do anything, but I'm still gonna show my support. Especially if I don't stream on Wednesday, it doesn't really make sense for me to be there. John was saying he might, he wanted to do the bonus stream on Wednesday, but then was like, I might do it on Tuesday, so. But he doesn't want to go into the night. My plan was gonna be I was just gonna go until I normally end my stream and then just kind of move on. Because, like, my stream is at least going until I'm done, and then I'm not even gonna rate anyone, I'm just gonna say, alright, well, goodbye if I do stream on Tuesday. But, just, you know, I would like to see Twitch do better, especially with all the hate raids. I don't care if I get hate raided, it's not gonna matter to me, but other people it will. As I've mentioned, October of last year, I have been getting, hate. I'm sure everyone knows the one guy that we always spam Pride Motes for when he shows up. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. If a million people in chat do that, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. If there is 2,000 people here in the chat, all that are bots, I'm gonna put on unique chat mode or whatever it's called, and then I'm just gonna run an ad because I think it'll be funny because I'll get a lot of money out of it, and I'll be like, all right, good job, dumbass. You just gave me like, I don't know how much money, like $20. Bots are stinky. They are. All right. Let's roll the 10-second countdown, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Henriette, congrats. That is an appropriate countermeasure. It is! There's that many people in my chat, that many people are seeing ads, and they're not subbed. As I've mentioned, people said we would probably do emote-only mode. Running Wild on the PS1. Okay, yeah, what game are you gonna play? You want me to run Wild on the PS1? Which one is it? It's Running Wild on the PS1. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to know which game it is. By the way, for people who were wondering about the Rugrats fiasco last week, where I was like, where'd the game go? I had it the entire time. Here's what happened to the game. Get ready for this funny part. It was listed under N for Nick. That's why I was like, where is Rugrats? I know I have it! I was like... I just was looking in the wrong place. I've never been so betrayed by a game title. I told Furion that as soon as I found it a couple days later. I was like, motherfucker. Yeah, Luca got hate rated. She did, and me and Luca both equally don't give a fuck if it happens. If you're hate rating me or Luca, neither of us give a fuck. I'm terrified of hate raids. Honestly, why? I think it's an important thing to bring up. Why do you think you're afraid of hate raids? You mod for a lot of people, I think, Aelita. Or you at least mod for John. And modding for 1,000 people average, it's like usually like 1,200, 1,300. That's scary, okay? And you do a great job at that. I don't think you have any why is this game not showing up? There we go. I don't think people should have a reason to be scared. Now, let me tell you why we should be scared. Do you have a character choice, Hunyul? I think you picked this, right? You be Gwyn, Raz, Boris, the El Generalissimo, Coronado, Mei Ling. Okay, that was a little racist. Someone getting banned due to a hate raid. One of the hate raiders reported in the chat. Yeah. That's bullshit. That's on Twitch. That's not them. I think, if anything, Twitch will unban them. I hear a lot of stories about that. A lot of people say, here are the tools for it, you know. Well, my issue with that... Who's the most balanced character? See this guy. My issue is everything that Twitch has selected as a option to counter everything. They're all options that don't promote growth. So, okay, I have to put my chat in sub-only mode. You have to do emote-only mode. Turn your chat into email verification. Turn your chat into follower-only mode. I don't want followers exclusively in my chat. I want other people here. So, I like people being here and like, this is a safe place to stream. Why do I have to fucking put on follower-only mode, you know? I shouldn't have to do that, and like, even then, none of the solutions are growth-friendly. It's always like this. It's like, why not just take care of this? And I would rather just leave my stuff as is and take care of it, and that's why I don't mind being like, I'm gonna ask some more people probably to help around if anything happens. People know what I need to do, or what to do. Just, you gotta be careful, be smart about it. Don't be scared of what they have to say. You're not gonna get banned. I feel like that's more of a fake rumor that goes around rather than anything else, honestly. Like, I wouldn't believe that, and I've heard it, and I was like, no, I don't believe that. That's fake. That's more fake than... The other day, someone was like, I'm raiding John's chat, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was really confused. Because I was already there, and I was like, no? We shouldn't be scared, though, of anything going on Twitch. I haven't gotten rid of the LGBT tag on my stream, and they're mostly, from what I have heard, they target LGBT and the black community. So, if you are one of those, or both, they probably target both of them specifically. You're probably gonna be a target, but I'm not scared of that, and I don't think you should be, like I said. Target VTubers pretty indiscriminately. I'm not surprised. I don't really do VTubers. The people that I know who are VTube now, I kinda don't really consider them VTubers just because I've known them so long. But, I mean, they still are VTubers, don't get me wrong. It's just hard for me to be like, I've known them for years. They VTube now? They're a VTuber? Have I played this? No, I've never even heard of this. this is going to be weaponized into a hate raid trap. That's a way to look at it. I'm gonna be here to promote a safe and healthy space for people on Twitch. Like, I feel like someone like Oozworm is a good example of, like, Oozworm, you use the ace tag on your stream, right? Do you think you would be someone that would get a raid? I feel like that's a tag that would be part of, like, the stuff we're gonna target. It's hard to say. It really is. But we have to work together. We're here. We're all very supportive of each other. We are all accepting. We know what to do. Got more action since you added the ally tag. Nice. Good sleep for work tomorrow, but stay safe, have fun, and love you all. Thank you. Profiting off of hate raids is technically profiting off of hate, even if ironically. No. If I run an ad, if 1,000 people show up in my chat, and I start getting a hate raid, that just means, hey, congrats, you just gave me money. Your plan has backfired. That doesn't make me a bad guy, that just means I won. Yeah, encouraging hate is letting hate win. Yeah, you could easily just put the chat into any emote-only mode or something. They're not gonna know. I occasionally check my stream if it's not online. I've started doing, and check for bots. Any bots that I know that are in there, I ban. Some of them might be view stat bots, but whatever, they're banned. They're not allowed. I'm happy to have real people here. I'm happy to have lurkers. I'm never gonna make this a space that lurkers can't be a part of, because that would not be fair. You know, like, Blue Bomber is a great example. Blue Bomber, if you're still here, you followed me today, and you have been here 3 or 4 months. You have been, like, watching these streams on time, which is impressive, but, like, I want to point out, the important thing about that is I could have at any point turned this into followers only, and then you couldn't have, you've done that, you know? That doesn't seem fair to you. I mean, that doesn't matter, but, like, I still feel like that for everyone.
Your motor.
Well, it's not that lurkers are a big part of numbers. To me, lurkers are the backbone of every stream, you know? They're here, they silently support. You don't know how many people are here that just want to relax. This is a safe haven.
Your motor.
That's why we have a lurk emote. I lurk in channels. There's a lot of channels I watch that I'm always like, yeah, I'm there, even if I don't say I'm there. I don't lurk in Hippo's channel, though. I have to tell Hippo I hate him. It's important. I come into Hippo's chat exclusively to tell him to fuck off. It's true, though. Like, you don't even know if you're gonna like a stream if you're not lurking. I mean, that's just a fact. How are you gonna go into a stream, you're just gonna start talking and then be like, I like this place or not, or, you know, writing your first message in chat is a lot of work. I totally get that. It's stressful, you know, you don't know if this is the community for you. This goes anywhere. This isn't even like a Twitch thing. So the fact that someone feels safe enough to even do that here, you know, it means a lot. Really, any channel. I think it's great. That's part of the reason why I'm like, I'm not gonna turn off the ability for that. It's not fair to anyone. Normal to feel like, yeah. Do you know how many people, including myself, I've done this in the past? that I know who have to apologize for everything. You're apologizing to yourself right now, chat, for this. You're like, oh, I'm guilty of that too. Where you have to say sorry even though you know you didn't even do anything wrong. You do it anyway. It's like that's part of it. It's like you feel like you're intruding, and it's like, you know what? You're not. You're welcome. Happy for these people. I'm constantly apologizing. Yeah, Lonely keeps apologizing to people for dating me. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry. This is who I chose.
Your motor.
Be yourself. Be excellent to each other. We're all about the love here. Yeah, you got a favorite Pride emote? It's like I always say. Go ahead. Go it off. Any love emotes, really. That's what we're about. And if you're not, simply put, you could just get the fuck out of the stream and never come back. I would not care. Let me tell you, I don't look at the viewer number because it stresses me out. I don't like to know about it. There are 145 people here. If 144 people left because they were not okay with that, I would be completely okay with that. 100% I would be okay with that if it meant that this was a better community as a result. And I know that's not the case because there are a lot of people here who are chill and stuff. But, you know, that is the thing. I guess this is what is challenge. Are there like unlockables in this game? Lucky, you're like the most chill person here. You're gonna tell me you watch all of Cutthroat Kitchen with me? And you're not chill? We went through all of Cutthroat Kitchen together. We're like blood brothers. Everyone leaves, I can stay here and pick Spinball forever. No, sorry Sam, that doesn't work. If Sam keeps winning the giveaway, then I have to stop streaming forever. And I like streaming. I will stream. This isn't even just like I'm gonna stream, you know, as long as I want to stream, but like in general, I'm gonna keep streaming and making this community a better place for as long as I can. If I have to stream for, like, you know, another 10 years, which I would like to. I mean, I really like streaming. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. But streaming is fun. You know, I get to relax. I get to see all these amazing people that I get to meet that I wouldn't know otherwise. That, you know, like, I talk about this a lot because it matters to me. I genuinely don't know what I would be doing with my life if I didn't get into streaming. I was at this miserable dead-end job, which, you know, it was the movie theater. It wasn't going anywhere. I felt like I had a degree that wasn't going anywhere, which obviously it didn't. Other than that, you know, I didn't really have any friends getting out of school. I'm just here being myself and making this a better place, the place that I wanted. And, you know, all these people that I met, I'm very happy that we have made the place that it is. You know, we got, like, the Discord. If you're subbed, you can get into, or you can just join it. I mean, if it's subs, they can just easily access. If you type in exclamation D-pad, you're allowed to get into the Discord. I don't really promote it, just because, especially with hate raids now, I don't want people getting in there, but I used to have an auto command for it. I just kind of turned off Discord auto commands. I figured it made the most sense to turn it off. At least for now, it made the most sense. But that is a place, you know. I've met a lot of people there. I'm happy to know all these people, you know. What would I be doing? I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be doing a lot of things. Wouldn't have met a girlfriend. I wouldn't be doing this for a living. Like, I'm super grateful for all of the people here. Lurking, chatting, subs, bits, donations, anything. Like, raids. You choose to be anywhere in the world on a Friday night. Well, I guess Friday morning, technically, but like any of the times I stream, it's like you chose to be here and spend X amount of hours. That's a lot of time. And the fact that you chose to be here, you know, that does mean a lot. Morning? It's 12 a.m. That means it's the morning. If you're afraid you annoy me. It's like I was saying, Camille, you don't... I am the kind of person who would just say, please shut the fuck up, you're annoying me. I've done that to people. I've never done that to you. I had to do that to someone once because they would not stop, and I was like, please. I'm very blunt with people. Yeah, I always say, you never know if you're gonna find a new favorite streamer. It's not even just a I mod for John thing, this is just... In general, if I shout out a streamer, it's probably because there's something good that they do. And you should support them. No matter who they are, I think you may find a new favorite streamer, and you don't know until you try. I don't have to be, I don't necessarily want to be. Like, one of my favorite streamers is this internet clown. No one's ever heard of him. Some weird serial killer. Tommy Murder, otherwise known as German985. Local internet clown. One of my favorites. And you know what's great about Germa? Germa, like, barely streams, but he always, like, goes above and beyond. And, like, for a while, I didn't know who he was. I didn't really watch him much in his YouTube days. Is that the shower cereal guy? Yes, it is. That's Germa. He's the rat song guy, if you've ever heard the rat song. But I like the cheat codes for the unlockable characters. I don't think it would matter. But you never know. If I shout someone out, give them a shot. Give them a lurk. You might find someone that you really like. And like a lot of us have lives outside of doing, you know, just being there to mod. I mod a lot of places. I admit it, but it's tough work. I have a lot of free time because I don't have a proper job. I mean, this is my job. That's why I'm so grateful for all the people who show up. And this is a reminder, hey, if you really want to gift a sub, September is starting soon. You could wait for that if you really want your October to happen. This is, like, actually the time for it to really happen. Not that I think it will, but, like, they're actually doing discounted subs. That's a way to support me, you know? I'm happy for that. And even then, you don't need to. I'm pretty happy just doing what I do. Hey, what did I just say? Especially gifting subs now and not getting the discount in, like, a week. What are you doing? Cut that out. Hey, stop that. Oh no, cut that out. No more subs. Wait until September starts. Get the discount if you're gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. Alita, fine streamer. That's usually where I'm lurking. If I'm not live yet, usually Alita goes live before me. So I'm like, all right, let's see what Alita's doing. Alita's playing putt-putt and being mean to dogs. Oh, okay. I remember that stream. Don't think I forgot. Thank you both, though. Am I allowed to be excited about a thing? Of course. You don't have to ask.
Thank you.
September starts September 2nd, which is messed up. No. People aren't going to be on Twitch anyway, because I already said I'm not with the blackout, which is why I haven't even talked about the game once. Because it just, I mean, honestly, there's not really much going on here. This is a good game for me to just, like, rant for a half hour. It's, you know, like I said, it's great that we're accepting, and always check someone out. Like, you know what's great about a raid for a stream? You don't get the pre-roll ad, and that's, I know what you're thinking is like, okay, that doesn't really matter, but, like, if you want to find a new streamer, you might not stay around if there's a 30-second ad. But you might. You know, you might stick around if you get that opportunity. If you get the free, or you don't get the ad, so you're like, okay, what do I do? Your arts in the Jet Set Radio? Be nice. So yeah, you might find something though, and you're like, oh damn, that's really cool that this person does this. Like, I don't know. I have asked people why they come here. They say I'm a chill place to hang out. They say I've got the gremlin energy. By the way, all of you who said gremlin energy, you're banned. Unacceptable. Some people say I'm funny. They like how knowledgeable I am on games. I really don't feel like I am, but alright. They like the jank that I play. They're always like, Jewker's always playing these weird games. I'm like, nope, no weird games here. What about Gremlin vibes? People have described me as Gremlin vibes. I can't believe someone would dare describe me as Gremlin vibes. Weird games lead to gremlin energy? That's not true.
Thank you.
Thank you though, for the bits. Tell you what, let's do it. Let's do a thing to show our love for everyone here. Those of you who stream, if you don't stream, why don't you just read what everyone's gonna say? What do you stream? And like, what do you do? Let me hear what you do. Maybe someone might find a favorite person right now. That they're like, oh, you stream this? That's cool. If you stream decently enough, let us know. Might find something cool. Maybe if you want to stream, let us know. 80s, but to my friends on Discord. Yeah, you don't have good internet, Lonely. You couldn't stream if you wanted to. I know you don't. Didn't you only recently just get fiber? And I'm always like, you gotta get more fiber in your diet. But you gotta eat like bran flakes. Hippo does randomizers and RPG. Avid Pokken streamer. Pokken is pretty cool.
S for streams.
Thank you for the S. Appreciate it. Lots of things, so we gotta be more specific. Why should I, even though I already do, follow you, Aelita, you know? You have a bandwidth cap, so you just watch streams? That's understandable. I stream Among Us every Thursday night. You've started Pokemon Mondays. I've never played Pokemon until now. Doom Tuesdays. It's Fast Rando Saturdays. And running the Arkham games. All good choices. Hype Train is close. No. No more Hype Train. Go for older games, mostly PC titles. Yo, PC games rule. You don't have streams yourself, you have personal friends who do? What do they stream? You're also a proponent of Scoob SNES, aka the best Scoob game. I mean, the worst Scoob game, but it's okay. Real, didn't you just stream? That's all. Hey, Horizon! What did I say? No gift subs. No hype train. Cut that out. Like, I consider myself retro variety, but people like to see the jank. They like seeing the cool games. They like... with me, Sunday is hard to do. I always say Sundays are my favorite streams, and you should be there for those. Because Sunday, I get to do something different. I get to figure out a theme for the day. You know, I come up with, like, what are we gonna play? What's the theme? You know, now we're going through the game jam of Sage 2021. It's a lot of work to get a lot of that ready. I don't think people realize how much work goes into those streams, but it's a lot of fun. It's always fun. Like, I'm still trying to get the N-Gage to work. I gotta figure that out. Then we could do that. There's a surprising amount. And what do they stream, Lonely? Streams go... You do TF2 on Tuesdays? Oh, TF Tuesday. Classic K. Guilty Gear Strive for 14. You did Mega Man Battle Network at one point. I remember that. That was fun. I could never stream the same one thing. I would go fucking crazy if I had to stream exclusively one thing. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 are $3 on Steam. I mean, that's nice, but I don't think I'd want to play a Left 4 Dead game anymore now that Back 4 Blood's coming out. It's kind of hard to go back. Yeah, if any of these people sound interesting to you, all you gotta do is click on their name. These are real people. You could happily click on their name without any fear that they might be a bot. Well, okay, you don't need to click on Hippo, but you can click on anyone else.
You're older.
Like, wherever I go lonely, whenever we're moving, I need good internet. That's all I ask. If it's good internet, we could live there. 'Cause if I can't stream, nope, can't live there. Jake, I know he's not here right now. Jake likes to do furry multi-world and goes through a lot of RPGs. I think he's going through Neo The World Ends with Uwu. This course seems brutal. We did it earlier as the zebra. Really close to affiliate 2. 1 follower away, and all I have left is consistent viewers. Why not get Brawler there, chat? I think it's a great idea. I think affiliate, you know, getting that first step is the hardest part. I think in some ways it's harder to take the first step and even press the go live button than it is to get partnered. I know that might sound hard, but I mean, it really is. I think if you do something long enough, anyone can get partnered. Believe in that. I mean, unless you're racist, you know, and you wanna be that one guy. Link to the Past randomizer multi-world with a bunch of furries. And they play non-furry games like Hollow Knight and Factorio and other bad furry games. Something of Ollies are in there and other cursed things. I think if at least one person has found a new stream today that they like, I think I did my job. Reject's here too. What's up, Reject? I saw you were here earlier. I wasn't sure if you're still around. Did the game just pull a Toasty with the random zebra? No, the zebra was playable earlier. We played as him. Maybe the ram isn't a good character, is what I'm learning. Maybe I have to just be the zebra.
Speeding up.
This flame guy every time. We got like 5 more minutes though on this. Are zebras horses? Pretty sure they are. The zebra is the most illegal horse to exist. I mean, look at them. They're black and white. That means that they're like prisoners. They're in the prison outfit at all times. What crimes did they commit? Reminds you of Rayman Rush. But Rayman Rush is pretty cool. Horse crimes. The giraffes are pretty illegal horses. Hey, did you see George the Giraffe in that game on Sunday during Sage? That was pretty cool. Your giraffe minus the height. Ah, yes, that is Camille, French giraffe. Nothing says Camille like French giraffe. I don't even know if giraffes exist in France. I think they're all like African giraffes, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I won. You're Elmer the elephant? No, you aren't. Camille, I guess giraffe is the most appropriate animal for you in France, because it's your neck can be the length of a baguette. Massive, like the giraffe.
Ready. Set. Go.
Nothing says fridge like William the Refrigerator Perry. I suppose. I like that image though of just a giraffe with a neck as long as a baguette. Have you seen those baguettes? Those baguettes are pretty long. I await the day you can't resist gets added to Archipelago and we can drag you into a game you can't resist. Do you mean DK64? Because I've talked about wanting to do a DK64 stream. Chat, as a heads up, we might be doing a DK64 stream. Before everyone's like, oh, Resident Sleeper DK64. No, it's gonna be with the Tag Anywhere mod, because I need to stream that game in proper and I want to show that off. Because I think DK64 is genuinely a good game that has good things going for it. And I think that is the way for me to be like, give this game a chance. DK64 has so much personnel, it's just so tedious. It is! And now it's not tedious, now that the Tag Anywhere mod exists. And I've streamed the Tag Anywhere mod a couple times in the rando, but the rando is the rando. That's not the full game. I think the full game is just fine. I think there's a lot of really cool things the game does that people just, you know, they overlook. CG. Coconut gun. But then you have to play it the not good way. I'll admit that's not the way to play that game. I love these characters just kick each other out of the way. Alright, we gotta move on though. That was fun for what it was. Apparently there's like a demo in here for stuff. Drone's always small? What? I guess I gotta cheat. I thought there was like a crash demo on here or something, but whatever. It might have just been another disc that was included in the jewel case. Alright. You wanna get in on the next raffle, decide what we're gonna be playing? It's gonna be Zebra. As usual, you just gotta be following and have a game ready. I'd go back to DK64 at some point, but that damn crocodile minigame. Do you mean Beaver Bother? It's okay. We know. I don't think Beaver Bother is necessarily bad, so much as it's just not programmed at all right. And I've shown John a chart when he was doing his DKLP. I was like, here's the chart of how this works, and he did not understand it. I was like, show this off in the LP. I don't think he ever did, but I was like, so here's how this is supposed to work. It doesn't. Because it's not programmed right. It's actually just not programmed right. I think if it was programmed right, yeah. It would be a fine game. It just isn't. What if Beaver bother but Mr. Vile? I have no problem with Mr. Vile. First try when we did Banjo-Kazooie on stream, I beat the Mr. Vile achievement in that game, which apparently was one of the worst achievements in that game. You had to beat all of Mr. Vile's minigames and get the extra life from him without losing and without getting the shoes. I did that all first try, and everyone was like, you can't do that. And I was like, yeah, this is how good I am at Banjo. Oh, these baguette jokes are getting long in the tooth. Oh. Yeah, but did you do the extra life minigame, Jake? Because the extra life minigame is awful. Imagine eating Gumblies and chasing beavers? No. There's no beaver that bothers me. Not in this life, at least. Enjoyed sending me back to Rusty Bucket Bay during crowd control. Well, good news. Maybe next stream. I don't know. Well, not next stream, but like next Sunday after we're done with Sage. There might be Sonic Adventure 2. We're gonna figure that out. There might be a Sonic Adventure 2 stream. It's in the works. It's probably because apparently that got crowd control. I have to look if it's any good because crowd control options are very hit and miss. Some games are really fun, some games are awful. I have not looked yet. If it's good, I will do it. If not, maybe I'll just do the rando. You're allowed to love a game if it's got flaws. I mean, there's very clear charm to it. I've been having fun doing Adventure. I've talked about it. There's stuff I like about Adventure that's not in Adventure 2, and there's stuff in Adventure 2 that I like that isn't in Adventure 1. They're very different games. We'll find out if we're doing the rando or crowd control first. We'll see. Oh, what a coincidence. That's also Bionicle, even though he never beat the game. What about a rando crowd control? I don't know. Brawler, can you do rando crowd control? Can you look into that? That might be something that could be fun. I would rather have a vasectomy than play this game. What game is it, Hippo? You can, but it's kind of unstable. I'm not gonna touch that then. I gotta do the rando at some point, though. How unstable is it? Your mileage may vary. Did he try the rando and crowd control, or did he try the rando or crowd control Dyer? Because that's important. Because I need to know that information. That happened to me, Jake, when we did Banjo. If you remember, that kept happening. I kept trying to transform and then kept transforming me and transforming me. Rando and crowd control? Yeah, we're not gonna do that then. It's not worth it. Alright. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown though. As always, have your game ready, please. It makes this go way faster. Please type in !Jewkbox if you don't know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, Hippo, you better fucking tell me what the game is. Actually rigged. Heavy Nova for the Master System. I don't even know what that is. What is Heavy Nova? Have fun with that. Which version is better? He doesn't go for Scoop's Nest, that's because he wants me to beat the game in full. We're never going to beat it in full here. I told Hippo, he said I don't need to stream it. He just never asked me to do it. It seems like the CD version is Japanese only. Does it matter? Is this a Japanese only game, or? Let's go with the Genesis version. Because if it's Japanese, I might miss some stuff. Apparently this is a Kuso game, so... I mean, it looks fine from the box art. How bad could it be?
Nice, nice.
Take it easy, Fury. Anyone else who's leaving? Go trolling chuckle.
Now I'll never win Jewkbox until next month.
Oh no.
Are you sad?
US version is Genesis only. Alright, that's a little strange. Yeah, everyone wins eventually. People don't believe me, but everyone wins eventually. You always get someone who's like, I never won. You'll win eventually. I'll tell you the average here. There's usually like 140 people here for these streams. That's just Samus. Usually what I see happen, though, is there's usually like 50 people average who enter. Hey, Hippo, do you want to play the game with me? Hippo would not want to play this with me, he'd know. How bad could this game be? I'm sure this is a classic. It's a classic Genesis game right here. One of the greats. Oh yeah, no, this feels good. This is like sort of sedan level of controls. I hope you're happy. How do I turn around? Is there not a turnaround button? There isn't. Yeah, this was definitely on Kuso. I don't need to play more of this to know that this was on Kuso. 100% this was a Kuso game. I hope you like Gray. Everything's chrome in the future, you know what they say. We beat the first level. This is a fucking baby game, Hippo. You're giving me baby easy games. Look at this. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Easy! Get out of here with this shit, Hippo. You think you're gonna give me a game that's too hard? One of the versions OST was done by a famous musician? Maybe. Whoa, did that say Zoom Punch? Like, Joey Jojo? I'm one of the people who, if you give this to me on Kuso, I'm gonna beat this. I will have the time to beat this game on Kuso. Part 10 of JoJo confirmed. Yes. We're not even starting part 9 yet, but part 10. Level up. Rise of the Robots? Is that the game you're thinking of, Camille? Alright. I don't see what's so bad about this game. I'm liking this game so far. You have acquired these additional techniques. So you level up and you gain fighting moves. Okay. Found a pro strat. Well, it was working. How do I do the uppercut? It told me we got moves, but it didn't tell me how. The hit detection is bad. No. You see, you have to learn the frame data. I'm sure the hit detection is fine. Can I do that one move in Strive that is super broken that Soul can do? Is it running badly? No, it's running as intended. Why do that when you could Totsugeki? I love the version of that's that Stop Talking About Among Us meme. Stop talking about Among Us. But in this case, it was stop talking about Totsugeki. I think my attacks stopped working because I've been broken or something. Yeah, I can't kick anymore. No, it was stop talking about Totsugeki. Everywhere I go, I see Totsugeki. And then I pulled down my pants, I looked, and all that happened was Totsugeki. Classic meme. You mistook it with Shokugeki? No, Camille, that's a horny show. I would never watch that. And it's true, I actually haven't. Shokugeki is way too horny for me to watch. I can't watch that show. It's a show where, basically, or manga, depending on what you watch or read. It's a show where you eat food, and the food is so good the clothes explode off of people. That's too horny for me. I can't watch that. I'm glad, Camille, that you can watch that. But me? No, I'm innocent. I can't watch that show. Tried to give it a chance, but there was way too much horny. There is. I can't. I would never play or watch anything that horny. Everything went downhill fast at the end for Food Wars? That's Shokugeki no Soma. I don't know. I can just timer scam here, I win. Not gonna hit me. That would be boring. Yeah, the timer goes too slow. I'm not sitting here for that long. I mean, this isn't the worst fighting game I've played. I've played some pretty bad fighting games. Yo, Grimple, what's up? A fandom that did not rely on horny. I don't believe you. About the horny part. I believe that you did that. I don't believe that. Camille, I thought you were better than that, being horny. Unacceptable. Can you imagine a world without people being horny? You have Links? I don't see why Link would help you out here. I mean, that's a video game character. That's not a Food Wars character. I don't understand how the energy meter works, but I think you lose moves as your energy goes down, so I lost. They should have made this be a real timer. I think I would like this a lot more. Any special moves or anything? No? None? You gotta unlock moves, but even then, it's like the moves don't really feel like I'm doing anything. Like, I got an uppercut. How does the uppercut work? Fucking, I don't know, man. Figure it out. Maybe the Saturn, or not the Saturn, the CD version is better. Bless Sharpie, he beat every Genesis game. He had to do this. He had to do all the add-ons as well. I don't know how the fuck he beat this game. There's a man who is a trooper, because I don't know how he does the boring games, because I can't do the boring games. This is a fun game. Like, it's so, like, laughably bad that I could have fun with it, because it's like, how did you fuck this up so much? I bet you this is a great idea that would work today if you made this game today. I think you got a great idea. Because this is making me think of Brock the Investigator, which merges two games, which is kind of what this does. It's a platformer fighting game, whereas Brock the Investigator is a, point-and-click fight, beat-em-up. Which, God, I'm gonna be so happy when that comes out so we can stream it. Would you prefer if the fights had a normal timer? Does Punch-Out timer mean that it has 3 rounds? I'm trying really hard to attack. I can't. You literally lose attacks in this game by losing. I could not do anything other than get up. I am broken. My robot is already broken. Like, I guess this guy is like my clone in terms of fighting game turns. So I can't really like use the punching strat like I used in the last fight. It doesn't work on this guy. Ugh. You just can't do anything when you get knocked down. Look at this. Alright. Well, we're done here. We gotta restart the game because we're out of continues. I don't even know how you can move, because, like, you just get up, you're done. Like, I want to at least fight back. You'll promise that I give you a good game next time. No, you won't. Listen, chat, if Hippo's the reason that Shrektober doesn't happen during September, you know why? His fault. You have to blame him if we don't hit the goal. Training mode. Let's try that. Yeah, player 1. Look, they don't even use all the buttons. There's punch button and there's kick button. We're not blaming anyone. I just said we're blaming Hippo. Gotta blame Hippo. Sorry. He knows what he did. Drek will never do it. He's never gonna gift the subs. Sorry, but Mike Myers does not like my streams. You really think Mike Myers watches these streams? You think he goes out of his way to watch? This guy can get stun locked easy because he is not me. Not me. I can tell you right now, I know I'm streaming just fine. I think you just gotta refresh, my dude. I don't see how this is easier. They have less health? It's funny, you know, thinking about this, Mortal Kombat Mythologies is kinda like this game, except the way Mortal Kombat Mythologies does it is that's a game that exclusively is a platformer in a fighting game engine, so it's not the same thing because this is a platformer and a fighter, and neither of them work. Mythologies is just the wrong game in the wrong engine. Oh, Mythologies, a game that maybe could have worked. Did AVGN cover this episode? I really feel like this is a game that he would have covered. Like MK Mythologies does not sound like a good endorsement. Hey! I like MK Mythologies. It's a shitty game, and we've played it on stream before. Someone's picked it. The game is awful. I will agree with you. Awful game. But you know what's great about MK Mythologies? The goofy cutscenes. For a lore standpoint, the game is fine for Mortal Kombat, and like, Mortal Kombat's like the only game I care about that has story that's a fighting game. Not if you're playing the N64 version. Fair enough. There's no move list? Of course not. Why would there be? I see. Going your back and moonwalking towards the opponent? Of course. That's the pro strat. Also, I might be planning out the next Mario Party stream. What I might try and do... Listen, this is unrelated, but like I feel like I want to mention this now because I want to play it. I can't do a stream of Mario Party with other people for Mario Party DS, but I want to do that one on stream. That might happen soon. But I also am planning out with some of my teammates a Mario Party night. We gotta figure out a day that works. So I might try and do that during the month. Or maybe I'll just get a normal game. There might be more than one. I just like doing Mario Party nights. As long as I got people to play, I'm happy to do Mario Party nights. And then we can do Mario Party DS. I hear really good things. I mean, we can still use the same logic and rules that we do. Take it easy though, Jacob. Thank you for stopping by. Am I missing something here? Where do I go? It certainly looks like you go through the ceiling. I honestly don't know what to do. Everyone's going to bed. Well, good night, everyone who's going to bed. I'm sorry this game was so boring that Hippo put you to sleep. Hippo's an old man, though. He should know better to go to bed. Hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like you could fly up here, but you can't. So where do I go? You can't go there. There's a wall there. Well, there's a wall here too. Do I have to hit something? Well, the only logical step is to go back and try and see if there's something that I hit to open this gate, maybe? This game reminds me of Gex. You know, the Gex games are on my list to stream. I haven't ever played them. I want to do 2 and 3 because they're collectathons and I like collectathons. I think it would be fun to experience the garbage that is Gex. Just remember, Chad, I got one important advice for you. Never take career advice from Joe Piscopo. Like Halloween party at Riv Taylor's. Other 90s reference. The 90s is so cool. I love the 90s. I think that was what I had to do. The original Gex is a weird side-scroller. I've heard actually the original Gex is the best game. I think I'm just gonna do 2 and 3. So I should play the amazing N64 version, right? Because the N64 version, you know, is just the best version of the game. I mean, obviously. I know it's not. It's pretty bad. Imagine if they made a modern Gex. They made a modern Bubsy. I think that's close enough. I had a feeling that was a Switch, whatever that thing was. We saw this in the last level, and I was like, why can't I pick this up? But you should have this gate right here first, so the player knows to destroy that. The others are dated. I think it'll be fun to play. I see this bot also cheats. I'm trying to get up, game. Please, I don't have the energy. Why would you make a mechanic like this that you can't get up? Oh, the boss is cheat! Not the first one. The music is good, at least. I think they have a good idea here for a game. I just I kind of wish the mechanics worked in at least one of them. But these hitboxes are like amazing. This is kind of what I mean by like it's good to pick a bad fun game, and I think this is a bad fun game where I'm enjoying playing this. Even if you're flying in the air, you have iframes. Yeah, see, better. You noticed it when I did too. Come on. Kicks are your best weapon in this game. What? Are you trying to timer scam me? What are you doing? By the way, I'd like to point out, if I sit here for the full 80 seconds, they don't have a move that can counter my crouching. It is so easy to timer scam as a result of that. It's not easy to timer scam, though, because of the timer. That's the only thing stopping me from doing a timer scam. No, it's 99 seconds. I like how I put this on easy and this game is still brutal. All it does is change the amount of health they have. Because this first and second guy had less health, I noticed. Get the fuck out of here. You passed our test with a score nobody else has ever achieved before. From now on, we want you to act as a proud regular member of United World Defense Forces. Okay. But you could just hold down the down button. I'm sorry, are these like Castlevania Fleeman? Yeah, you've created Castlevania Fleeman in your game. And they at least encourage you to explore the environment. Not that I would want to do that, but, you know, that's an option. I think the energy meter is, it's there to, like, have, like, the stun build-up meter like they do in Street Fighter, but obviously it doesn't work. Well, one of the things I want to do, I've talked about, I think will be a great Sunday stream in the future, is failed mascot platformers. Good or bad, failed mascot platformers. And I'm honestly tempted not to put Bubsy in, because Bubsy got new games. What is this? This is Heavy Nova. We're just about done with this game, though. Not hard to unlock them. No, it's still hard. I assure you, it's still hard. It's a fight with the controls of this game. I'm making the combat look passable. That's because I'm good at this game. Sir, you're just mad that I'm having fun with the game, and you're like, he's not supposed to have fun. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. We're gonna move on in a moment. I just wanted to see if there's anything that I could find. Like, if you want to find the level up crap, you gotta search around. I mean, yeah, this is fun. I enjoyed this. Take that, Hippo. I had fun. But God damn it, he's not supposed to have fun. Alright, let's move on. Yo, Rat, what's up? How you doing? Alright, you want to get on the next raffle? It's gonna be Hitbox. That was terrible, Hippo. Never fucking pick that again. I'm serious. Unless you do, in which case I'll play it again. I think you made a few people in chat cry. I had fun with it, but a few people probably cried. That was fun. I don't think that one's on RA. We're playing Thursdays around here is always Jewkbox Community Night. It's basically you, if you're in chat and following, get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. So all you gotta do is be following, enter, and have a game, and then you pick one and we play it. Simple. We do this every Thursday. Sometimes Sam wins. Sam was so excited to win today, and he has not won once. He was like, you know what? I gotta be awake for 10 hours. Today's the day. I'm gonna do it. This is the run. I was like, Sam, this isn't the run. Change the grammar of the command. Thank you, Sam. I should just be like, you know what, Sam, you do it. I read it. Should read it out loud. Hey, I was checking something else. Here, I'll do it right now. Come on. There. Are you happy? Do you know how many fucking PS2 games there are? Do you know how many I have to grab? That's too many. PS2 is the console, as far as I know, with the most video games on it. That's like... Here, I'm gonna give you an idea. Let's look up how many PS2 games there are. How many PS2 games are there? Over 3,800 PS2 games exist. That is why I will never add PS2 support. Just don't get any of the 1,000 RPGs for PS2. Easy. Tell you what, Jake, why don't you make me a list of every game that's not an RPG, and we'll add it. That seems fair. You want to do that? Now let's find out how many Wii games there are, because someone asked. How many Wii games are there? 1,596. Wii comes nowhere close to the amount of video games that exist for PS2. Which is why, once again, PS2 will never happen. That's too much for me to add. There's a reason when we did, for Sunday, we did the worst PS2 games. I picked exclusively the worst PS2 games. I picked the absolute bottom of the barrel that I could find. They were the super, super low rated on Metacritic or from DNA Designs. You need to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. I've streamed Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I've streamed Birth by Sleep. That's not my fault. The Sam didn't see that. Stream them again? No. Not with Disney. I've even done the rando for Kingdom Hearts 2 twice. Sam, maybe when Birth by Sleep gets retro achievements, I'll consider playing the game again. Maybe. Depends how awful the set is. Lucky, I know you're still here. They're adding PSP support, and I was like, oh shit. Look at that. Please don't make promises you don't plan to keep. I said maybe. Stream Crazy Frog Racer again so I could provide the lore. You could just provide the lore. Dude, if... PSPRA is going to be a fun time, because I don't know the PSP library. I'm excited to go through it and then be like, oh, look at all these games. Who's adding? Retro Achievements is adding PSP support. Stream the Mario 64 Crazy Frog mod. I think I'm good. Because that song is DMCA. Ratchet & Clank Size Matters? Is that? I thought it was the Secret Agent Clank was the PSP game. I know a guy who's going through every 360 game. Ice Cream Mikey. I rate him sometimes because he's usually live when I end. Ice Cream Mikey is going through every N64 game. He has to beat them all, and he's also trying to beat every Xbox 360 game. There's no PSP support here for Jewkbox. I'm not doing that. But I already streamed Powered Up, Lucky. Don't you remember? A lot of good games on PSP. I'm just happy that Retro Achievements is getting support, because I will want to do some of these sets. Anyway, roll the 10-second countdown. Again, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad Road! Congratulations. Apple Silicon version. Hybrid Heaven? I have heard from... Funny enough, Ice Cream Mikey tells me that Hybrid Heaven is one of his favorite games on the N64. It's this weird Hideo Kojima-esque N64 game. Not made by Kojima. But it is a game that is so crazy with the themes, and it's so many different genres. It's like nuts. It's like actually nuts. It's like he told me he loves this game, so I'm gonna tell him that I have to play it now. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, you played Hybrid Heaven." Apparently, it's also a Christmas game. It's a Christmas game in the same way that Die Hard is a Christmas movie, in the sense that it isn't. G-Vault, thank you for gifting that sub. G-Vault, you're 1 sub away from 69, then you can't gift any more subs. Ever. Until you loop back around to 690, or 169. Less than 4 months till Christmas. Yo, Sam, I already got a Christmas game picked out. See, I got Halloween games picked out because I knew people who wanted to see certain games for Halloween, which makes October super easy for me to stream. I already got everything planned out. September and November are hard. December, we got one game planned, and that is Blue Stinger. We're gonna play all of Blue Stinger starting in October, which is terrible. Which Die Hard video game will be playing? None. Maybe I'll play Die Hard Arcade again for Christmas. Maybe for Christmas what I'll do this year is loosely Christmas, but not really Christmas games. I'll just pick, like, the most, like, not Christmas games I could find. Oh, Konami made this. It really is a Kojima game. Even though it isn't. Highly experimental game. And that is why I'm excited for this game, because I have heard it is called Hybrid Heaven because it is so many different games. Is that the survival horror game on the Dreamcast with terrible voice acting? If by terrible voice acting you mean the Sonic Adventure voice acting cast, then yes, because it is the same actors. During the Dreamcast stream, people said they wanted to see the Blue Stinger, though, for Christmas. It's not necessarily going to be Christmas, it's probably just going to be during December we will play it. You could do Diddy Kong Racing. Is that really a Christmas game? Now, see, now you're getting into the reason why I don't think Die Hard is a Christmas movie. No, Highwing is raiding the White House. Hi, welcome to one of the coolest N64 games ever, from what I've heard.
The U.S. and Russian presidents revealed today that they are all but ready to conclude talks on the reduction of existing nuclear arsenals and are prepared to ratify the historic agreement.
This is Hybrid Heaven. It's made by Konami, and it's like one of the most experimental N64 games. It's exactly my kind of jam.
New York City tomorrow and attend the ratification after some last-minute discussions with the Russian president, who's scheduled to fly in on the same day. In a press conference yesterday, a confident President Weller stated to the media that on the coming 24th, the United States and Russia should be delivering a very Merry Christmas present to the world. In other news...
Okay, I just got confirmation, no DKC2 tomorrow, because Gex will not be around, so we're gonna do Sonic Adventure tomorrow. Which means, when we finish Sonic Adventure, we get to play Big's Big Adventure. Or Big's Big World, whatever it's called. How are you doing though, Highwing? Welcome, Raiders.
We shouldn't be seen talking
Thursday's
so
Jewkbox, you guys get to pick the games.
Let's go over this one last time. The substitution of the president will be executed the day after tomorrow in New York City. You are not to leave the president's side no matter what. Everything depends on that moment when there's no one but our operatives around him. If we miss this chance, it will throw off the timetable for the invasion.
It's a very Metal Gear game.
One more thing, don't forget to make contact with Mr. Diaz in New York. He'll bring the tools and the weapons you need. That'll be all. Let's make this work. But man, put some clothes on, will you? And don't forget to act like a human once you're overground.
I like that he's just looking at him the entire time, and his eyes were definitely looking at his dick. The entire time he's probably like, nice cock, bro. Like that one image of Shadow. Guy's still walking around naked.
Johnny, are you there? I guess you're out again today. Maybe you're busy.
Might I say, that's
Are
quite
you
the
doing
impressive
okay?
cock you have.
It's Christmas soon. The year's almost over. Johnny, you haven't forgotten our pact, have you? That we'll meet again this year under the Christmas tree in D.C. on Christmas Eve? I don't care how late you show up. Just meet me there, okay? I'll be waiting. Anyway,
Went across 6 hours out of
call me
cellular
again when you
resupply.
get in.
Ew. How are you enjoying Dragon Quarter? It sounds like you hate it. What are you gonna stream once you're done with the Breath of Fire? Yeah, I owe people a corruption stream for a Sunday. It broke, and then I was gonna fix it, and didn't have a chance. One of these days we're gonna do it.
Mr. Diaz, he's here.
Johnny?
God, this is so Metal Gear, just the way the cutscenes are.
Why didn't you recognize?
Did this come out after Metal Gear? Did they want to cash in on the Kojima craze? Because, like, I know he didn't work on this, but, like, it really feels like he did. Batman? Isn't that's a Guilty Gear character.
Why did you shoot?
Not now. There's something wrong with Mr. Diaz. We've got to get him below ground.
There's a witness.
Evidence is gone. There's no trace left.
What in the cinnamon toast fuck just happened? Nice cock couldn't save him. When I get my house, whenever I move in, I'm gonna make sure to get that picture of Shadow that's saying that. I'm just gonna have it sit there on the toilet, like right next to the wall. It's just gonna say that the entire time. And every time someone uses the bathroom that's a guest, they're gonna be like, "Why is that in the bathroom?" They're just gonna have to see it every time. And if Lonely tries to remove it, I'm just gonna put another one up every time. Came out 11 months after Metal Gear Solid. Not sure if development cycles were short enough for Metal Gear Solid to be significant influence. I think it would have. Kojima probably did. Had some very small minor part of this game, or maybe like worked with a lot of the team members in the past. Have that with the TF2 engineer that says go ahead and pee. What the fuck is going on in this game? It's been like 4 minutes and we haven't had any gameplay. You know what this is like? This is like Prey. The original Prey, not the new one. Dragon Quarter is a lot like this. I don't know if I believe you. I haven't played any Breath of Fire games. You don't see a lot of daylight? Oh. First gameplay style. Let's go. Diaz, you might already know, but there is one thing I must report to you. Did you see that man earlier? Did you see how naked he was? The security system just responded to something, and to make sure we change the lockgate code. When you want to go to other blocks, please renew your code key. Anything wrong? You don't have your code key. You must have left it somewhere. Please take this emergency key. You can return it anytime. I'm never returning that key. Have a good Kojima-like. I will. Have a good night, Rogues. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think Tan Jacket Dude is the protagonist, but also the naked guy is also the protagonist. I think multiple people are the protagonist. Whoop. This controls very weirdly. Life charger. Okay. Please enter the code key. Please wait. Code key recognized. Current code now being renewed. Renewal completed. Please take the code key. It's so fascinating to me, all the different like movement options you have in this game. This is definitely a Jewker game. You look at this game and you're like, yep, nope, he would play this. Even though I haven't, but I'm totally on board with this. Crawl percent? Never. So, I guess this is like a platformer? Like, you know, it's hybrid heaven. It's... The only thing I know about it is there's a lot of different gameplay styles. The security system at the pathway and the overground reacted and surveillance devices have been disposed. The sensors detect you. They will attack you. I'm sure you know this, but please be careful. Mr. Diaz, I believe you have a diffuser. Please use it at emergency situations. Do you mean a gun? It's a very ambitious title for the N64. This might be the most impressive N64 game I have ever played. Not the best, just the most impressive. When I rate, if Mikey's live, I'm gonna have to rate him. I've made the decision. He needs to know I played this. Be very excited. Can't open that. What was the best N64 game? Well, I can tell you the worst one. It's Mario 64. That's the worst N64 game that has ever existed. There is no such thing as a worse game. I mean, it's just terrible, you know? Luigi's not even in it, so like, what's even the point? Every other Mario game has Luigi in it that's on the N64. Don't you find that weird? He's in every other game, except for that one. He does raise a good point. Luigi's in none of them. Mario 64. Yeah, if Sam doesn't like it, I mean, no one can like it, so that's another thing. That's how you take your gun out. That's very strange. Is Luigi in Dr. Mario 64? No, but that's a Mario game. Well, that's a Dr. Mario game. They're different characters. And how do I know they're different characters? Are they the same character in Smash Bros? No. No, they're not. I rest my case. They're two different people that got invited to play Smash Bros. Just like Baby Mario is not Mario. Nice try. See, I see every once in a while someone tries to come in here with a plant question, and they're like, all right, I'm gonna get him with this question. I knew. I'm smart enough. I know your tricks. Are Mario and Dr. Mario brothers? No, that's his dad. Luigi would eventually go on to get a doctor's degree, though, which is the same character as normal. You see, we don't even know if that's the case. This from the time where all Mario characters went and got PhDs, even 3 Goombas in a trench coat. The classic Mario character. From a plumber to a doctor? Well, Mario has had maybe the greatest career as a fictional character. I think actually the only person that might have a better career in terms of how many jobs they've had is Barbie. God damn, I would love to see Barbie's resume. I think she's been like president, been a doctor, she's been a racer. What has Barbie not done? Barbie has not done porn. You know what? We've had this conversation on stream before, now that I think of it. You're right. That's the one thing she hasn't done. My porn star Barbie. Maybe one day. Has she been a father? Can't say so. Has Barbie even really been a mother? Is she ever there? I never had a Barbie growing up. I don't think my sister ever did. Oh. Okay. That wasn't very clear. Man, a lot of this game isn't very clear what you have to do so far, but it's a cool game. No, go back. Barbie had a sister, but I don't think she had any children. Yo, Negative, what's up? How you doing? What are you playing that's causing you mental strain? You playing Psychonauts 2? I don't want to know anything if you are. I haven't played it yet, even though I'm like one of the early backers for that. I see there are no mods around the clock. We'll have to shout you out myself in a moment. Well, I hope you're enjoying Psychonauts 2. I have been ridiculed for years by K-Head that the game would not be good, but it sounds like it's good. God damn it, Jake! You were waiting on that. I would have started playing it already, but I just haven't. I probably am gonna play No More Heroes 3, realistically, before that. Highwang, are you playing No More Heroes 3? It's a very Highwang game, No More Heroes 3. Goddamn superhero. I thought about streaming a Psychonauts 1. I streamed it as one of the first games when I really started streaming. Maybe at some point I will stream Psychonauts 1 again. We did 100% the first time we did it. I wouldn't do it again. I had fun doing it. Someone told me that 100% in that game is bad. It's honestly not. I thought it was fine. Far better than the first game, and they really liked 1. So, what I know about Psychonauts, I want a yes or no answer is all for this. I know Rhombus of Ruin kind of ties up the ending of Psychonauts 1. So, I guess this is a new story. I know they did something that I really love with Psychonauts 2 because I followed all the dev stuff. Psychonauts 2 is a game that decided, yes, you do get to keep all your abilities from the previous game. Someone just opened the cell storing the bioweapons. Someone unlocked the security system. We're in deep trouble. Oh god. You couldn't have. How could it be? Rhombus is canon. Oh, I never said Rhombus isn't canon. I knew it was. Yeah, so this is where this game gets really cool. Look at this. Look at how fucking cool this is. This is the combat for this game. Let's counter. The combat for this game is so fucking cool. Is it turn-based? Not exactly. This is like... I knew this game kind of had RPG elements like this. And the problem with RPGs is that they just take forever, which is why I don't allow them. We're not doing anything interesting in a half hour. This is perfectly fine, because something interesting is happening here. And your body levels up as you do attacks. And you can see the enemy's body as well. It's a really interesting style of gameplay. Like, there's not really a lot like this. I don't understand what to do either. I'm just kind of picking. But I think you're trying to break body parts. We leveled up my right arm. This is a very cool game. Who knows? Maybe I'll play it for Christmas. I won't, but maybe. So it's like Lifeline. Alright, time that person out for like 10 seconds. They know what they did. That'll teach them to talk about Lifeline ever. How dare you? Did you just come in here and preach about Lifeline? Hey Rock, I thought you were cool, and then you just want about Lifeline. You know, I think Finn sounded interesting in Lifeline, J-Rock, and he was like... I was like, don't get it, it's so expensive because you have to buy the headset. I cheated, I admit I emulated it. Hi there! We have a problem with cell housing. The biological weapon has been opened. Accidentally or intentionally, we don't know. Pre-adjusted, genetically synthesized monsters have escaped. We expect some level of damage. Mr. Diaz, a tough man like you, should be alright, but still, please stay cautious. Yeah, I'm letting them all out so I can murder them. That's not where you're gonna hurry. Please go under it. But that's kind of the thing that I love. It's not really an RPG. It's kind of like a action platformer almost with turn-based combat, which, you know, that's fucking cool. Headbutt is very good. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think we're gonna get that. Never seen you in this block. Never seen this block. You don't know the area well here, do you? You don't know where to go. Please use the map viewer that you have. You could look at the... Yeah. Yes, thank you, Mr. Lovell. I've said this for a while, that every game is an RPG because genre defining is stupid. Let me tell you the worst genres we talk about for anything. RPG. Okay, someone's playing a role in a game. Not a very good description. Action? Action is the loosest thing. Adventure? Also too loose. Any game can have a puzzle. Genres are stupid. God damn, those kicks really are good. So I guess counter has a chance, but yard is guaranteed, and step is just dodge. Why am I not getting an attack? What's going on? There we go. Okay, so you have to, like, press the button to even attack. Pretty cool. I'm very impressed with this game, though. Do you ever get to leave this facility, or do you go elsewhere? I don't know if this facility does it for me, if it's the entire game. Do we ever get to find out why that guy was naked? They really do not make it clear what you have to shoot and what you don't have to shoot. You do get to go upstairs, Joy. It's whatever this thing is. Okay, I understand how the combat works. When you're not moving, stamina recovers very fast. I don't have enough to counter, though. Damn! The combat in this is fun! It's like, it's so unique, too. Like, for anyone who's never played this, would you be interested in playing this game? Just from looking at how, like, crazy it is. I dig this. I don't really see a market for buying this game, honestly, which is kind of a shame. Like, I don't know how I would sell this game, honestly, to anyone. Like, it's not really sure what it wants to be, and it's rather than a case of, like, having an identity crisis, this game makes it work. Reversal. That was not a reversal, so I guess it is just a chance. Ape? Agape? Well. This is a game that I'm very happy to have played. I know there's a few minutes left on this one, but I think we have to do all that again, and honestly, I'm happy that I've even seen what this game is like. But if I have to reload from the save point, this will be better if someone else picks it another time and we continue there. You could use healing in combat. I know, I didn't expect it to do 60 to me. So, yeah, no, I knew I was going to enjoy this, because I've heard this is a good game, so I'm definitely going to check out more of this at some point. That was Hybrid Heaven. Shame I didn't get to do the full 30, just because I didn't want to have to do that. Grind early when you can to level. Yeah, what's the best thing to level in that feat? Alright. Legs and head, so don't even bother with the arms, other than, like, defense. You're first, you win? Well, I was gonna press roll, but someone else put it in. Now I have to wait. Sam, I'm sorry. Sam, I know you want me to play Bubble Bath Babes on stream, but I can't. Not gonna happen. That's too inappropriate for streaming. Kajumbo. I see that, Kajumbo. Guard and take fall until you build up your defenses and health. Yeah, I could see that. It's a very cool game, though. I definitely like it. Gonna help with Dragonite? Only 20 more levels? No. You're on your own. Sorry. Sorry, Sam, you're the one who wants to do the boring achievement sets out there. I don't know how you can do those challenges, but I salute you. They're not for me. They are definitely not for me. Going to the bathroom. I went to Hot Wheels for the N64. Okay. Yo, Dalton, what's up? How was the drawing earlier? I saw you were doing that, but I couldn't watch. How did that go? Yeah, no, Professor Oak Challenge, for anyone who doesn't know, Sam's been doing it for the retro achievements they've added. You have to get every single possible Pokemon before going to the next gym. That means evolving fully too. So, Sam is like super over-leveled. I don't know, I just don't see the appeal of it. I didn't know you could play Gartic Phone with 30 people. I've only seen Oozeworm play it. Like, recently, I heard Oozeworm did it, then I saw Ty Tuesday do it. Now, everyone knows what Gartic Phone is? It's just kind of exploded. It just kind of exploded, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Everyone's playing it. You've been doing the Professor Challenge the entire time? Apparently. I don't know. Leveling literally everything just kind of ruins a lot of the fun for me. Apparently it's 30 players. Grinding Dratini to Dragonite before Gym 3 takes forever. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. 30 players takes like 2 hours for a single round. Not surprised. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sam didn't win. It was Brawler. If it was catch everything ASAP, I'd do it. Even the get the legendary puppers. Frogger, he's back again. People really like Frogger around here. What did you animate, Dalton? Usually you don't get to talk about your work like this, but what did you animate? I have Frogger, he's back? I'm pretty sure. I have Frogger too, that's not Frogger, he's back. I hope I do. I should. Some of the games are weird that are in here. I have... Is this it? I think it is. I have one just called Frogger here. A dude exploding. Sans? Yeah, this is just called Frogger? I think this is it. Remember Frogger? Well, he's back. In Pog form. Yeah, this is it. Froggers? Yo, Akami, you missed your game earlier. And by your game, I mean garbage. It's true, Hippo picked Heavy Nova. Can I see the frogs in chat? I really hope, Dalton, you didn't just draw like a D's nuts and then just be like, yo, I gotta animate a D's nuts gif for my friend. It'll be really funny when he checks it after his stream. And then you tell Ross and you're like, dude, it was so funny. We got him really good. I'm just gonna be like, I can't believe this. Oh, I've seen this one. I can't go that far. I think this starts out as normal Frogger, but then becomes its own thing. I was never super into Frogger. Maybe that's just me, like regular vanilla Frogger. But I guess that's cool they have, like, Retro Frogger in here. Now, Frogger, The Great Quest, or whatever it's called, that's the best Frogger game. The one on the PS2 that we did for worst PS2 games. What an amazing Frogger game that is. I mean, like, how do you get any better than that game? You know, I hear Frogger Helmet Chaos is amazing. The hell was that? What was that? Was that Evil Frog? Right, let's try one of the other levels if they get more interesting. Ah, I see why you like this game now. The camera is dog shit. The Medieval devs made this game. Nice, nice, nice. I still need to play Medieval 2. I did beat the first one in full off stream, and then told myself I would beat it, you know, I would like to play the second one at some point. People told me the second one wasn't as good, and I kind of understand why from what they've told me. I really wish the camera angles were better in this game. Man, Medieval was so good. It's a wonder why there isn't another Medieval game like that. That should have been a much bigger franchise than it was. That's like the one takeaway I think from recently going back and playing a game that I've entirely missed out on. I think Medieval really deserved getting another game. So am I trying to eat bugs, or am I just trying to get to the end? I'm not particularly sure about that. It went faster than me. Oh. Okay. Let's try another level. Frogger 2 so far better. Okay, don't eat bees. That's a good idea. Don't tell Cupo that I've done this. Hey, me run. Oh. That's the kind of level this is. It's one of those. Oh god, I see what you want me to do. I'm sorry, but the two worst enemies in video games are bees and, like, birds. Bees and birds are the worst enemies! I'm sorry, it's not my fault that they suck! Is it? Is it my fault that they're terrible? I don't see how you're supposed to outrun this. Wasps are terrible ones. Yeah, no one likes white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. They're like the most conservative people. This was a joke about how terrible wasps are. Thank you. I'm so confused. I think I understand how this works? No. If you get too close, they attack you. I think that's how this works? No! They go after you. I don't think you can outrun them. There's some interesting stuff going on here. I would like to, you know, see what these levels are like. How many levels are there? Dude, Sam has the high score? No way! Known Frogger enthusiast Sam. I don't understand. I know some people who tried to knock down, I think it was a wasp nest at my summer camp. You know, anytime I bring up the summer camp, it's always like some stupid story. This is just, does anyone know what Gaga is? Not Lady Gaga. That's not the same thing. There's this weird sport called Gaga, and it's like you play in a dirt pit. And basically you like slap the ball at each other. Due to the brutal difficulty? Yeah, that sounds like something Nitro Red would say. What? I don't see why they're so fast. Like, I think this game could be great if everything wasn't so speed-oriented. Yeah, no, they did a great job with a lot of the stuff that's here. It's just, ooh, this game is tough. It doesn't help that I don't really understand if you could jump over them. Sam only has one high score. I don't want to see the final level. Can't play it! You gotta beat all the other ones. Now, I'm pretty sure I remember Nitro Red beating this. Because he had to for his review. How come the bees don't sting the other frogs? Hmm? Yeah, unless you have the super speed hop, I don't think you could outrun that. Bees do not care who you are, they will sting you. You need to be frame perfect. Wow. I want to beat one of these levels by the end. Okay. Oh my god, that was violent. Holy shit. Being a frog sucks. One of the retro achievement mods hates this game. I believe it. I win? There's more. Also, the timer is way too tight for what they want out of you. I like the concept they have here. I think my takeaway from this is gonna be how Nitrohead thinks of this is a cool game. I wish there was more time to enjoy the game. They're nice about that, at least. I think I might have fucked myself. This has been the easiest level. Somehow. Try that again. I guess I got the golden frog for this level, so I don't have to get it again, is what it looks like. Well, I suppose that's good. They unlock zones. Oh, so you don't even need to win. Okay, that's nice. Where was the golden frog in the first level, then? Does getting 3 gold frogs take you to the Winky bonus stage? Wow. Now I'm just upset that we're not playing DKC 2 tomorrow anymore. Like they say though, obla-dee, obla-da, life goes on. Your Beatles reference for the day, for anyone who doesn't know what that song is. Obla-dee, obla-da, life goes on. Hey! We gotta get one more frog and then we win. My goal for the half hour, just get a frog. Yeah, this has somehow been easier, this level, than the other. It's been easier than the other Frogger levels. I mean, it's still tough, but like, I still think it's easier. 7 hours plus of sleeping could have been DKC. I might consider at some point Woot doing Donkey Kong Country Returns. Because if I stream Returns, then we could do Tropical Freeze with the new funky mode. Bet we're streaming the funky mode. I don't know which version is better, though, Woot. Seems like there's less levels in that one. If I'm reading this correctly. Yo, Gnosis, what's up? God, this is what I hate about this game, is, the timing is way too tight. Long drive, ready to chill. Did you just get home, or are you about to go on a long drive? Either way, I salute you. Good luck with your endeavors. You're not too happy about this game? No, I like this game. I think it's just brutal. I know that was a joke. I'm just stating. Like, I actually like this game. I wish it was a little nicer. Even like this stage is just tough. Well, we beat a stage. Okay. see that gator over there. Don't think I don't. What? You know, earlier it was letting me do that. How do you like the slave level, but slightly harder? I mean, in all fairness, that is the original Frogger. I think that's why you don't see Frogger games ever. How do you innovate Frogger? And that's kind of the problem with why, like, Helmet Chaos was, like, the last real Frogger game I think that exists, as far as I know. Unless there's, like, a shitty Frogger mobile game, because of course there is. Don't get me wrong, I like this game though. It's just needs to be less rude. There's Frogger 3D. Isn't that just Frogger but in 3D? Like, that's not really a new game, is it? The Frogger game show soon coming on Peacock. Hey, guess what? I know someone who's in that. My friend Ash said hi. You may know her. She's the ambassador of Retro. Which big fucking deal that is, honestly. Okay, so that's how that works. And now I can just start from there if I want. Seems like there's like 3 levels there. This is just 2B levels. Yeah, there's a Frogger game show. Imagine you being Frogger and you have to jump across like lily pads and stuff to get to the end. Ash went on like a break and then was like, surprise, I'm in this game show. That's where I was. I wasn't actually on break. Very cool. I'm actually super jealous. I would like to have Ash on stream at one point, because she's on the same team as me. I think we're gonna try and do a Mario Party game at one point with some of the other teammates, as I mentioned earlier. Maybe like her, Finn, Knight. If not, I got some other people I know I would definitely be down to play with. Well, this level is not necessarily hard, it's just dark. You beat this level, you get to my least favorite level in the game. How could it be worse? You'd be surprised how gross these levels can be. No, I wouldn't, because I've seen the review. Remember, I said I've seen the review. I know what to expect. You were gonna request this if you won? Sorry, Bacon. I actually like this game. Frogger goes skiing. Boy. How is this a cave? Or there? Oh. I see. Well, this is a cool idea for a level. You'll have to take Sam Sam's game. If only Shrum would let you do PS1. I think Shrum said he considered doing PS1, and then he was like, no, all the PS1 sucks. And I'm like, I don't know, there's a lot of good PS1 games on there. Spiders upset me, please kill them. No. Do the spider Pokemon upset you, Sam Sam? Everything spider upsets me. A linear path to the 5 frogs. I can see. I like this level so far. So far, he says. He doesn't know. It's really just the spiders. You can't really predict them, so... Oh. See why you might not like this level now. Do not put tarantulas on Sam Sam. That's how you get banned. It's surprisingly easy to control yourself. By the way, Dalton, in my quest to try watching Young Justice, I finished season 1. I know you're still listening. So, what the fuck was up with the episode where Spider-Man just shows up in Young Justice? Like, actually Spider-Man. Like, it's the Spectacular Spider-Man voice actor. I finished the rest of Young Justice. I finished the first season. Really? Yes. The guy who worked on Young Justice also worked on Spectacular Spider-Man, so they got the same voice actor, and there's a guy called, like, Black Spider shows up. Yeah, Black Spider. And then he's like, hey, what's up? It's me, Black Spider. And he's literally Spider-Man. Like, same design, same spider crest. Everyone wants a Spider-Man. I love that one song that they made, the one that's like dan 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 dan. So here I am, doing everything I can, trying all the things I can, because I'm no Spider-Man. That's how that song goes, right? The original design for Black Spider is super different. Oh, I know it is. That's the funny part. I was like, wait a minute, this is not Black Spider. This is just whoever this is. The 90s Spider-Man cartoon. Sam, you know that one gif of Mary Jane disappearing because she's like made of water or something, and Spider-Man's just like, no! That's you when you don't win. It's not even Mary Jane, he's so upset over it. Like for like Spider-Man crying about Mary Jane from the cartoon. Apparently that show was supposed to have a whole nother like season, which is why you know when they get a second season to that show, but it's not Spider-Man, it's like into a furry dimension where everyone is like an animal. That was apparently, like, that show got fucked over so hard, and, like, they couldn't use any Marvel stuff. Like, there was some weird licensing issues with it. Oh my god, we beat this level. You found it? Is that you? Wait, yeah, okay. This reviewed somewhat poorly when this came out. I could see why just from the difficulty alone. Okay, a squirrel cannot kill Frogger, come on. Alright, well, we're good to move on with this one. We just put the thing in. So yeah, they go to like some like other dimension, and then they couldn't like use any like characters, so they just kind of made like furry characters, and like Spider-Man and Venom are there. I think like Fox was the reason that it couldn't happen or something. It was a very weird show. I don't even think that show ends. I think it just got canceled. Okay, you want to get in on the next raffle? It's gonna be Froggers! Game's kind of BS. I've played a lot of Frogger in my time. I'm sorry. Hold on. Dalton, I just looked at your GIFs. And at the bottom I see there is an episode of Scooby-Doo where Velma says, "Fuck yeah?" I'm sorry, but I'm not a Scooby-Doo fan anymore. Anyone heading out, thank you so much for stopping by. As always, though, the rules for this are, you just gotta be following, have a game ready, retro games only. You can type in !Jewkbox if you're curious what you could pick. Canon, I know it's difficult to accept. Yeah, well, maybe canon is terrible. You ever think of that? But, so, for what we're gonna do, tomorrow is gonna be Sonic Adventure since Gex can't be around. There's no DKC2 like I wanted to do, but it's whatever. That means if we beat Sonic Adventure, which we will, we're going to do Big's Big Adventure for the rest of the stream, or Big's Big World, whatever it's called. That we got the update for it. It shouldn't take us long to beat the last two stories. We have Tails and we have Gamma. There are no other stories that exist in Sonic Adventure, right? It's only those. If you're here at the start of the stream tomorrow, we'll vote on who we start with, though. Sure. Who would win a race, Frogger or Froggy? Froggy, because he's so elusive. Frogger would take one hit and then fall over and die. So that's how I think we're gonna do tomorrow. Is Big's Big Adventure or Big's Big World, whatever it's called, is gonna be exciting to go through. Sunday we're gonna do the rest of Sage. And then, if we're done, we'll either play one of the games we really liked a lot, or play more Big's Big World if I don't beat it. we'll see what happens, because it's a dumb open world meme Unity engine game. Or not Unity, it's Unreal. But it looks a lot of fun. Tuesday, I'm thinking there is going to be a stream, because that's the plan. I'll figure something out. Maybe it'll be like a one-off or something. I know, Dalton, you wanted to do some of the Kunio games. Maybe we'll do that on Tuesday if I have time. I might have to mod for John, because John usually doesn't stream on Tuesday, but because of the blackout and the walkout, he's not streaming on Wednesday, but he was saying he might do Tuesday, but he doesn't want to go into Wednesday. So we'll figure it out. I'll know the day of. There might not be a stream on Tuesday, but Thursday's always this. We'll be back Friday regardless, and September will start. When is the blackout? September 1st. I'm not using Twitch at all that day. You don't have to, just don't judge other people who don't. That's all I ask. I don't stream on Wednesday as it is, so it's easy for me to do it. My plan was going to be if I stream on Tuesday, whenever the stream ends, I'm just not even raiding. We're just going to get off Twitch. What's the blackout? I talked about this a lot earlier, Icefinch. It's for all the hate that's been going on Twitch and not, like, having any accountability. That's the best way to put it. So, the idea is to not use Twitch at all on Wednesday. But I ranted about it for a half hour earlier during a game, so I'm not gonna rant about it again. You can just go back in the VOD and just find the animal game that we played. Seriously, go back and watch that. It's ranting for a half hour about this. But, yeah, so if there is a stream on Tuesday, that'll be no John stream, which means I'll be streaming. Because it's a charity bonus stream, and that means, oh fuck, that's gonna be a lot of modding. Anyway. Roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Grumpy, congrats. By the way, whenever John does the Mario Party bonus stream, the Mario Party map will officially be revealed. As I mentioned, it's already out there, you just have to find it, but it's out there, you can play it. I just waited for the proper reveal. Bob for the SNES. I don't know what Bob is, but let's find out.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you for the sub, Grumpy. Really appreciate it. Or is that... Oh, it's G-Vault gifting a sub. You're just gifting subs to all the people who win now. This is reminding me while I'm picking out the game. This is just a PSA for another very oddly specific Super Nintendo game I'm going to veto if it ever shows up, for people not wanting to throw up. Hey, so there's this game called like Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Never request that game. I don't mind playing it, but I know it will make a lot of other people sick, so I'm just gonna veto that if that ever shows up. You don't know what game that is, it's, Bob's that builder guy? I didn't even see you said that. I think I might have just been talking, and that might have just been a thing that you thought. 69 gifts? Yeah, he got to 69. Now he's not allowed to gift anymore. Mohawk and Headphone Jack, though, is like a super, super cursed game that, like, it spins so much that you will actually get sick watching, so... I haven't had to veto a game particularly ever. Gray Matter presents Bob. Man, where am I? So what does Bob stand for? Oh, those were all of my platforms. Oops. Couldn't have done that. I didn't see they were using anything until it said remove or remote. God, I regret. I literally said do not look up, like don't look at it because it's garbage and like you will get sick. And you looked it up anyway. I know reverse psychology is a thing, but like that wasn't even like don't look it up. It's bad. It's just don't look that game up because it was like going to make you sick and vomit. I've seen it at GDQ. It's a pretty cool game. Mohawk and Headphone Jack, honestly, like all things considered, it's a genuinely good game. It's just the camera is so bad in it because of the mechanic of the game that it makes it unplayable. Funny how that is, because like I've heard PJ talk about it because he speedran the game. At GDQ, a developer even like came in and was like, "Oh hey, someone who really likes my game. I had a dev like SNES copy here," and he gave the copy to PJ, which is super fucking cool. Bob stands for truth and justice. Bronze oiled booty. Could be. Music's pretty good in this game. But yes. Don't ever play Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Just never do that. This game doesn't look brutally hard so far. It probably starts out like this, though. Get a load of this. No, we'll see more of Get a Load of This tomorrow. Oh god, we didn't fight the one boss in Sonic Adventure yet. You know the one I'm thinking of, right, chat? We're gonna have to do that, tomorrow. That one Robotnik boss where he just keeps going, get a load of this, get a load of this, get a load of this. I like the animation in this game, they did a really good job. Yeah, I thought that was a Sonic thing. It turns out it's in one of the other modes. Cause they just keep overlapping the soundbite. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. So what have I been picking up? Because I don't even really understand a lot of this shit I'm picking up. Totally. Robot's pretty cool. I like his design. You know what this robot reminds me of? And maybe I'm the only one who knows what this is, because of course I'm the only one who knows what this is. Does anyone remember, this might have been an American school thing. We had this thing that we would put on every once in a while. This was like 6th grade. We would put this thing on in the school. Maybe early middle school? I don't remember. It was like Brain Pop, and it was like Tim and Moby were the characters. It was like Tim was just a regular dude, and then Moby was some kind of like robot. I can't be the only one who remembers that. It's like Brain Pop or something. It was like you email them stuff and then they read them for your class. It was kind of neat. Brain Cock? No, I think you need to go to horny jail for that though. I see they like making you take forced damage. Did you say bring, huh? I didn't. But thank you. There's a time limit? I didn't even notice there was a time limit. Oh god, there is. Seems fine so far. I don't have a problem with this. It's on level 2? Well, actually, this is level 3, but seems fine to me. 3 hours later, we would be playing other stuff by that point. This is a British game. All you have to know though about Tim and Moby was it was the kind of thing where it was like if someone brought out it was like the equivalent of you know when they roll out the TV with the wheels for school and then you're like, oh shit, that time. It's the same energy. Effective. I don't know about that. This is Canadian. Aren't you Canadian? That means you're responsible for this. No, this seems fine. I can see myself trying to beat this. Not on stream, but it seems fine. You just have to learn what to do. And like stuff like that, they give you the tools for it. Sure, I couldn't see it, but they gave me the tools. But it's even from your province. Not my problem. They made one of the PS1 games ever. That could be literally any PS1 game. 171058. You had TVs on wheels. I had the teachers put through the projector onto either the whiteboard or smartboard. Yo, I had the smartboard. That I would love to own a smartboard. You can do some cool shit with that. Damn, imagine streaming from a smartboard. They had those in like high school was when they started implementing them. Apparently like every school just has smartboards now. It's like the #1 teacher thing. Maybe not Hippo though, because Hippo sucks. That's nice. They even leave the password here for you. Yeah, this has unlimited continues. You'll beat this eventually. I mean, essentially unlimited continues. You know what this feels like to me though? It feels like it should be a comic book. Have you ever played a game and then you just kind of look at it and you know that this is the kind of thing that's going to be a comic book? This feels like it should be a comic book. would not do as well. You're right, but you know what else has a comic that wouldn't do really as well as a comic? Flock. There is a Flock comic. I'll make a comic out of anything. I guess this character is very comic book looky. Like, they could easily have some kind of comic that wouldn't have taken off. But they would have tried. Flock, as in, like, the Tim Follin Flock? Yeah. That Flock. Anytime anyone has picked it here, we talk about the comic. People don't know about it. Rights are a little weird. A lot of, like, weird sprite errors like that. Might just be emulation, though. The fist is really good in this game. They give you a lot of melee range. Also does more damage than the gun, which is interesting. Now, my one complaint with this game is that this is the kind of game where the levels get very mazy. That's the only thing that ruins my enjoyment of a game like this, is it's just like... It's just not fun to go through mazy games sometimes, and this is a well put together game. You could be a brutal game and, you know, still be a really good game. So, shooting fire in this game, very strange. Who's gonna believe this? No one, because you're dead. I could see the time limit only being an issue if it's a maze. But the maze element also means that there's a lot of hidden goodies. It probably maybe time-ups? I don't know. There might be. You draw it out if it isn't terrible? Yeah. Now, I'm never a fan of blind jumps, but like I said, they do still at least give you the tools if you're stuck down there. They always give you tools. You could bait these guys. I almost feel like fire shouldn't hurt a robot, though. tell his mom. Robots don't have moms. Like, for this level, it's not even that bad. I already kind of know where to go. Contact damage really sucks in this game, though. CPUs overheat easily. I suppose they do. They do. You're not wrong about that. Ecto High C Cooler. Yo, Ecto High C Cooler is delicious. Are you gonna share? I'm so glad they started bringing High C Cooler back. I once was at a con and someone had that and I was like, yo, you gotta give me some. They did. Best day of my life. It wasn't that I was at the con or that I was with friends, it was that someone had Ecto Cooler. In like 2018. It's also great that you get to shoot through walls because that's really dependent on the game you're playing. One other thing I like about this game, too, is when you punch someone, I like the force that you could feel on this. Hold on. Now, I might have considered doing a password after every level, but it doesn't seem like there's RNG in this game. It seems like you just have to know what to do, which, again, with infinite continues, I mean, that's just beatable. Forgotten how syrupy it is? Of course it is. It's High C. Do you know what High C is? Coke. Same company. How do I know that? When I was working at the movie theater, it was in the soda machine. It's not directly Coke, but it is Coke related. I've seen those bibs. They're disgusting. Disgusting bags of sugar. They're so heavy. They're like 30 pounds. Liquid should not be that heavy. Where did that missile come from? Ah, the missiles just fire at random. But they're not random, but they're like they just come out of nowhere. See, anything like this, there's always a way to beat it. robots tonight, I'm noticing. Why did everyone pick robots? Was it because we started with mechs? Is there anyone in the chat that's not a robot? You're the robot next door. You don't live next to me. Unless you're saying you're XJ9, in which case I don't even know if I can call you that. Seems like HP is full heal, so may as well save that. Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Alright. We got a couple minutes left on this one, but we're basically at time, and we just have to play the same level again that we already know how to beat, so let's move on. I like it. I think it's a good game. A solid, like, 7. Has some potential. I would see this game having some interesting boss fights if it ever did that. Go to the shoe shop and get rebooted. Ayy. Alright, you want to get it on the next raffle? It's going to be... Bob. Alright. Have to get some water. 3 more levels for Dragonair and I accidentally killed the shiny Pineco. Well, Sam, since you found a shiny, when are you going to do the crystal subset? I mean, you've already done the ruby one, the red one, you're working on the silver one, probably going to do the sapphire one. Are you going to do the, You gotta do it, Sam. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a special achievement set on Retro Achievements for Crystal, which is just, how do you feel about getting every single shiny? There are people like that want to do that. I don't know Gen 3 well enough. It's pretty easy. Apparently Gen 3 is super open, like you don't really need to go do a lot of the gyms. You could kind of just go everywhere. It's oddly enough, like, I didn't notice it until I looked at the achievement set and I was like, oh, That is really open. It is, like, super open. Sam shouldn't be in bed because Sam needs to be awake for 10 hours, apparently. Shiny living dexes, I fear their power. Nope! Don't want to do that. Not a thing I want to do. I've still never got a shiny, so... maybe one day. Everyone's always like, what about the Gyarados? I never got it. I killed it. If you were there for the crystal stream, the box was full, so I killed it. And when you get mad that I killed it, well, not my problem. That's also the free one. I wouldn't count that. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Alita, what are we playing? When you did Fool's Gold, you found shiny. Yeah, the shiny rate was extremely high in that. That doesn't count. That's like saying, okay, every shiny has been swapped with the normal color. So now that you found a shiny, that's not how that works. Like, it was extremely high. I probably found like 40 of them if you're gonna count those. Banjo-Kazooie? Alright. The game that isn't quite as good as Banjo-Tooie, but people still want to believe that this is the case. Let's speedrun. Let's see how fast I could get stuff. I have the full achievement set for this. It was a fun one. Except for Damageless Grunty, which I've talked about plenty. Hi, I'm here to shut the stream down. Hi, Leah. I'm sorry that Sam was about to win until you got here. Intermission? Yeah, I know. I didn't change it yet. At the time. Let's see how fast I can go. Retro achievement set for this game, very good. To help Sam win. No, I don't think that's how that works. I've streamed this game in full a couple of times, so gonna try and skip through everything. Yo, Sark, what's up, dude? Welcome to Community Night. People get to pick the games. I was just talking about how awful doing Grunty Damageless was. I think you've done it as well. If you're not following Sark, Sarky is a fantastic streamer. Done some of the craziest challenges that I can think of. We're doing a half hour of Banjo before we move on to the next game. Terrible mostly because of the last phase. Yes. Yes, it was. But somehow I had more trouble, believe it or not, with the flying part. Now, I knew speedrunners, so I kind of tried to copy the speedrun strats. Yeah, I had done a regular stream of this, and then I think I did the, I did the crowd control list, and I think I also did a 360 version of this at one point. This game's really good. I need to do the Hyrule one again, because I streamed... The Ocarina of Time hack was really good, but I streamed it before it had a set, so... One day I'll go back to that. There's a couple Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks I've been keeping my eye on that I'm waiting for. Gigas of Time was a treat. I played the bad version of it, though, because it was before it got updated. So, man, let me tell you, the Goron Mountain one, it was terrible. You fell, you died, rather than reset the level. So, I just started save stating because it was too broken. Ouch. Ouch indeed. There's a couple ROM hacks that I'm waiting for to get sets. One of them was Banjo Dreamy, which I've heard good things about, and then there's that, Nostalgia, I think it is called. It used to be called Banjo-Kazooie Stay at Home, but the pandemic kind of got better enough. People aren't really staying at home anymore. And the other one that I'm waiting for, which is not even finished, or like anywhere near close, is, I've been waiting for this one for like 5 years, which is how I found out about Banjo-Kazooie ROM hacks, is, Banjo and Kazooie Returns. I know the developer for that, and he does like a week stream of this. Aelita, did you see me stream it? It was really good. You get to do some crazy stuff in the crowd control for this game. The crowd control for this was kind of annoying to set up though, because finding the exact Banjo-Kazooie ROM was a nightmare. Okay, start the half hour. No, I don't want to hear. This thing can give you 40 oranges with crowd control. Oh, you. I think there was a lot of dumb stuff that came out of the crowd control for this game. So normally I would get the honeycombs because that's important. As this is a half hour, no, I will not. I had to do a minimalist run for retro achievements anyway, so yeah, I'll be fine. I know every like trick in this game. Sark, I don't know if you planned on doing the 2E set, but I had a lot of fun with it. More than the Kazooie set. In the suggestion box? Nice. Like, it sounds worse than it is, and then you kind of realize, oh, you could just copy the save file over for the achievements. Minus, I guess you could still do it, but the achievement for getting the pterodactyl land babies, for some reason, that's the only achievement in the game that saves automatically every egg you get. And I guess because there's a cutscene every time? But I had a lot of fun doing that set. I mean, good luck doing, Canary Mary. That's, you know. The power of Traz really helped me there. You know, I knew this bird, I couldn't beat it as a kid. I had to do something about it, figured, you know what? Fuck birds. Birds are terrible. We got revenge. Alternatively, I guess I could have just used the turbo button. I mean, that's the easy way out. Right. Gotta go here first. Getting ahead of myself. I still gotta do the multiplayer for the Banjo-Tooie. I said I would do that at some point. It's not long enough for me to do a full stream of it, but it's long enough for me where I can I could definitely get around to doing the multiplayer and knock out the multiplayer set in one night with some folks. Just have to remember when. Don't care. Nope. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Sark, the Hyrule Ocarina of Time hack does not have damageless Grunty, which makes it the better set. Because there was no way I was doing that again. Especially because I remember that fight had, like, lava floors in it. Because of course it did. I can't get it yet, can I? Oh, wait, there we go, okay. We're good. So many good sound effects. Rare was really good at making sounds. I say sounds because it wasn't just sound effects, it was sound effects, music, you name it. The fight is a bit more obnoxious. The harder thing for me was finding all the mumbo tokens. I don't know how you would find some of them. Well, lucky for me, I follow the dev's YouTube channel, and I believe they have a playthrough where they show everything off. So, I was just gonna use that, or just cross-reference my own stream that I did in the past. Nothing like that in Tui, luckily. Everything in Tui, very reasonable. The only thing that annoyed me in Tui was that egg one that I mentioned. But you know what's great? All of the boss fights that you have to do damageless in Tui, you have to do them in the replay mode, so you can't even miss them. Like, that was genius. I love that. That's a great way to do that. It didn't hit? Come on. Here you go, Chimpy, who's totally not Diddy. You know, it's funny, you need less collectibles in Tui, and people say that it's like too much in that game. Haven't used the provided saves. Yeah, no, it turns me off for a while too, but I was like, I want to stream Tui and see if the game holds up. That's kind of what was the deciding factor for me, and then I was like, oh hey, this is good. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Honestly, if you just copy your saves, kind of like you did with Majora's Mask, you'll be fine. Did he break? I'm gonna say how much, but they're not. They're really not. Like, people forget about the warps and stuff. The warps are there for a reason. Like, I don't really understand that complaint, because, I don't know, just about everything that people have a complaint for when I was streaming it, I was just like, I don't know, here's this thing that, like, makes the game so much easier and better. I think people are just nostalgia blind for hate. I honestly think it aged better than this game. Now, which one is the one that you can hack? Apparently you could only hack one of them, which is Kazooie, and I think that's kind of for the best. It's a less technical game. Less technical, like sexy pachinko. Oh hey! What's up, Shrum? How you doing? You know, Sark also mastered sexy pachinko 1 and 2. Thanks to you, I'm badging those and I'm embarrassed. For shame. Everyone, can we get some bonks in the chat for Shrum badging sexy pachinko? Shrum, you could finally be a man now that you're badging that garbage. I thought, Shrum, you were gonna be streaming like Ghost and Gnoblins today. Little Gnoblin. Work tonight? Damn, that's a shame. I'm happy you're working though, Shrum. You know, I was saying earlier how much I'm glad that people are like starting to get busy again. With all the pandemic stuff that's happened. The world is starting to go back to normal. You have to go there, but I don't do that just yet. Drum, you missed it. We had to play Doki Doki Panic earlier. Someone really wanted to see it. So I said, you know what? That's one of my favorite games. I love this game. Let me talk about how much I don't like Mario 2. Lost Levels is the true Mario 2. Is it? I've never heard of Lost Levels. What is it? Tell me more. Please, tell me this information that Did You Know Gaming, who I am friends with, has never mentioned on the internet ever. Surely, someone will know. Boy, do I have a set for you. You know, I actually want to tackle one of the Lost Levels sets. I don't know which one is better to do. Is it better to do the regular one or the All-Stars? Rush right here. You don't take fall damage. All-Stars is far easier. That's fair. I wanted to do Mario 2 since I've never actually beat the regular American one, and then I was like, oh well, I'm gonna do the Lost Levels at some point, so it'll be done. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know why I didn't just break the rest of that immediately after I got the thing. I'll probably do All-Stars as Luigi or something. You know, that guy has got, like, really nice shoes. I mean, have you seen his shoes? They're so, like, slippery. Oh yeah, Sark, did you do the Ocarina of Time hack on stream? I'm kind of curious if you got Rickrolled live like I did. Or I was just like, wow, okay. Because that sure fucking happened. As a kid, I managed to get up here once as Banjo. You could do it. It's not very good, but you can do it. It's doable. The game did not like RetroArch. Multiple Worlds of Progress. Damn. I think I played that on RetroArch and I don't think I ever had an issue. Actually, no. I think I used that on Project 64 because the dev recommended it, which I hate using Project 64, but I guess it was the right choice. I plan on it. That's the only reason I haven't badged it, is because it's like, oh, I gotta sit down and decide if I want to replay it yet. The worst parts of the Ocarina of Time hack were the parts where I was like, this is very clearly made for speedrunners, and apparently speedrunners were the ones who tested it. The Mario Kart part of the game, especially, was very, hey, a speedrunner tested this. Can you tell? That's why it's like frame perfect. Or the part with DK where you have to just randomly fucking guess and shoot the eggs with the eggs that don't respawn, that part sucked. But other than that, I really like that hack. I like the La Mulana world was really good because it was like, the Forest Temple was just La Mulana, basically. Look up, as I mentioned, it's not done, but the trailers for Banjo-Kazooie Returns are nuts. I mean, like, the dev doesn't even know when it's gonna come out, so... One day. Yo, Waking Calorie, how you doing? Ooh. Playing this for a half hour. I think, realistically, I would maybe like to get all the Banjo badges someday. I mean, it could be worse. You could try and get every single badge for a really bad game, like Castlevania 64. Or Castlevania 64 again. Was it the one originally titled Nostalgia 64? No! Nostalgia 64 was Banjo-Kazooie Stay at Home. That one also looks good. That was the Ocarina of Time guy. Banjo-Kazooie Returns is, that was made by the guy who made the first ROM hack, I think, for Banjo-Kazooie, which... Yeah. Yeah, if you never saw the Ocarina of Time hack, part of the game becomes La Mulana in terms of puzzles, which is why I had fun there. We started playing this at 3:16. It is 3:32. We got like 14 minutes left. My 14 minutes is basically, let's see how fast I can get everything. For me, I actually enjoy a speedrun like this. So, story time for anyone who's never seen it. As a kid, when I played this game, I've told this story when I've streamed the game in the past. There is a part of this level where there is a bucket. You gotta put the balls in his mouth. It's like Mr. Bucket. Okay, so imagine that, but he asked for a pebble, and I assumed he meant like an actual pebble. He didn't. He meant an egg. So it took me years to figure out that I was looking for the thing I already had. Boy, I didn't fucking hate that at all. Yeah, this is the bucket. He's like, I'll even read it for you. I've been skipping everything else. Me leaky. No good for water. Can bear block hole with pebble? Okay, well, he didn't say pebble-shaped thing. He said pebble. How the fuck was I supposed to know he meant egg? This unlocks a whole lot of stuff. Because, wow, the cheat codes in this game are great. I played with Long Banjo. That was a lot of fun. That was what happened when we streamed this. I made sure to show off the cheats. Clearly, eggs are pebbles. They are. They're the same thing. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures, and they're just the same picture, so. You wanted to poop in the bucket because you thought it was funny. Do you think it's funny that someone else had to clean out your poop? Highly inappropriate. No, I probably would have done the same if I had thought about it. I think I did that to a lot of other characters. Who wouldn't want to poop in a bucket? Is a toilet not just a bucket that you can't move? I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. Like, actually the same thing. Ah, salty hippo. Around here that means something else. It means hippo doesn't win. Which, I mean, unfortunately hippo won today, so not the case. I already got this. I don't know what I'm doing. I would never be able to speedrun because, like, it's just so much to remember. A bucket is a toilet, and a bottle is a urinal. Is it? Also, shout out to the guide I used when I did the retro achievement set for that. This is another thing I brought up when I streamed this game. So the guide that I was using to find the missing Momo tokens for this game called them fucking Uggum Juggums, and I still find that hilarious how off that was. Apparently they're Uggum Juggums. I've been saying it wrong for years. I absolutely am sure that it's Ikambokum. I don't know what that guy was saying. Some people. Can't believe this. Coming to the stream to good games being played? What is this? Alright, someone banned Farron from the stream. How you doing, Farron? Good to see you, buddy. Look, we played bad games earlier. Hippo had me play garbage. He had me play a real Kuso game. It was Hypernova. I'm sure you know that game, Farron, because of course you do. No! But one of my friends has been streaming Dragonheart. Highwang, if he's still here, has been streaming. Isn't that, is Dragonheart the, was that the name of the Breath of Fire game? playing a Dragon Breath of Fire game. I only play good games? Well, that's not true, Hippo. Makes me play garbage. Like, what's another amazing game Hippo has made me play? Scooby-Doo for the Super Nintendo. What a great game. Now, I may want all the Scooby-Doo badges on RA, but like, you know, that's Dragon Quarter. Never mind then. Dragonheart, the Sean Connery one? Oh! I streamed that one in full. We beat it. That game was fantastic. Lifeline was a good game? No, it wasn't! I assure you, whenever PS2 eventually gets retro achievements, I will never be doing the set for Lifeline, ever. In fact, Sark, if you ever get Lifeline as a request, you should just refuse. It's that awful. If you're gonna play the game, play it for fun. I know you seemed interested when I brought it up to you. You were like, oh, voice-activated game. I'm never. That's never happening. I will never touch that again. If I have problems saying stomach with that game because of a New York accent, we're not playing the game again. You got saddled with Dragonheart for Mystery Triathlon? I wish Rio said you truly were my lifeline. I think I made that joke myself at one point. That seems like something I would have done. I still like how mean the game lets you just be to Rio. You could just be a complete douchebag to her, and it's like, she doesn't ever care. It's like, I'm responsible for so many people's deaths, and I was just like, yes, you are. It's like, do you really believe that? Yes! Do you really believe that? Yes! And I just kept saying it, and then she was like, alright, I'm sorry. I think she misunderstood what I said as something else. Rio deserves it, though. She does. I'm telling you, one of these days, we're gonna have best character vote for stream for the year. Rio is gonna be one of the characters for best character. For my potential, maybe happening award show at the end of the year. Tune in for all the dumb stream moments that might get voted on by you. Probably not ever happening. But I really like the idea of voting for dumbest character, or best character, whatever it would be. Does PCSX2 have mic support? Yes, it does! Talk to me in a DM if you need to know how to do it. I assure you, you will have fun with the game. I don't know if you'll beat it, but you'll have fun. I'm just warning you, if you're gonna play it, be prepared. You're gonna get very frustrated. I only beat it with save states, because it got to the point where they were so scarce on the items that I was just like, this is impossible. I don't see how you would be able to beat this without, like, stockpiling items. And, you know, randomly she just decides to eat your healing items, Sark, because she'll hear something and then just go, oh, okay, sure, that was eat my healing item, right? Even though she's at full health. And I'll just be like, oh. I was so defeated during that stream. One of them Uggum Juggums. There it is. You heard it. It said Uggum Juggum, like the guide said. How could the guide be wrong? Yeah, so here's the pro strat for Lifeline. If you want to be super fucking racist, Sark, Speaking with a Japanese accent makes Lifeline easier to play. But then you look like an idiot. I don't think you want to do that. But you can. Because they only tested it on Japanese. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah. That seems reasonable. Jinjo. Yo, Dan, you're just in time for the next raffle in a couple minutes. I might actually just finish this level because there's not much left. Dan, good luck with your announcement tomorrow. Is it that you got like a rune simmy or something? Because that's pretty pog. I still can't believe I did that Barrows run and forgot to wear pants. I was just like, alright, time to do my first ever run of this difficult thing that I have just never wanted to do. And now I've finally done it, and oops, I forgot to wear pants. In old school RuneScape, I was playing that. I've got a few days left on my membership. Because I got the free week. And sure enough, the game was dumb and was like, oh hey, you gotta wear equipment. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then it never told me that I forgot to wear pants. As one does. You're tempted to get picked to old school RuneScape next league? Do it. The combat chivos are there. You gotta get those combat chivos, Sark. We got a minute left, but we're at the end of Banjo, but we're gonna finish the level. There's only one Jiggy left. It only makes sense. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid crab. What? I've never had trouble with this guy. What? What is going on? I'm getting destroyed by crab! Okay, I know what's happening. I'm doing it too late. There we go. Canonically, he died, because you go in the shell, he just never shows up again. I thought this, as a kid, linked to, I never got to... This is one of those, like, it took me years to figure out how to get to, Rusty. Because, I got to the part of, the game where you have to, like, do the thing with the pumpkin. That took me forever to figure out. For some reason. No one in my family was smart enough to figure this stupid thing out. So I thought this crack, you could like backflip up it if you were good enough. Because they show a spot that's like, it's got a hole in it for like a flower later. I thought you're supposed to go in that. And that's how you get there. It just like warps you. I don't know why I thought that, because like very clearly they're not the same level. I was not smart as a kid. I'm still not. We get to see sexy Grunty before we move on. Alright, cover your eyes if you think this is gonna be too horny. You see, Grunty becoming sexy here is the first example of bimboification that most people got to experience as a kid. They honestly did a really good job with that model. This is a scary ending, though. I hated getting this ending as a kid. I'd always be like, oh god. No, totally. You never had that happen? Alright. Time for the next game. There will be at least one more. We'll see how I'm feeling after this. Okay. You know what? It's only fair because we got a glimpse of it. How about the code word for this? B.O.B. All you gotta do to win is be following and just have a game ready. B.O.B. Sam, if you don't want, I could just, you know, you don't have to participate. It's okay. We played a lot of trash tonight, though. God, what even was the trashiest game tonight? Once this stream ends, actually, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Fuck. I was gonna say, once the stream ends, I'm just gonna go start playing No More Heroes 3. It's not in the mail yet. It's gonna be there in the morning, so I can't even do that. That sucks. Certainly hope you're not calling BK trash. No, I actually love BK. It's one of my my favorites. I wouldn't have the badge for Kazooie and Tooie if I didn't like these games, Sark. I know you're joking. No More Heroes 3 is out? Yes. No More Heroes 3 is officially out. I just have to wait for it to be shipped to me. Have you seen the shirts that you can get in No More Heroes 3? I've only seen one of them, and you can get a sweatshirt for Travis that says, "Fuck racism." What a great shirt! It's so good! Hold on. I might have to bring it up on stream. I know I sent it to someone recently. There it is. Fuck racism. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm very excited, though, for No More Heroes 3. At some point, I've mentioned earlier in this stream, I'm going to do a stream of all 3 No More Heroes games. I think I want to do them back to back. They're all going to be New Game Plus, because that means that we get to use all the shirts. Which is, if you've never played No More Heroes, that is a game that inspired Fashion Percent, I feel like, in like every other game. Everyone says Dark Souls is Fashion Souls. It's really No More Heroes. Because that's the game where you get money and it doesn't really matter. You don't really need it for much. But they give you a ridiculous amount of it, so you buy stupid shirts. Like, the diaper shirt that you can get that just says Portable Save Room. That one's really good, I remember that one. Or, Miami Bass, and it's just got this, like, big set of tits. Not my kind of game, but I approve. Oh, it's such a great game, No More Heroes. It's a lot of fun. There's so many good lines in it, too, like, hey, you know, some people fuck at funerals. I cut off heads. That one's a classic. Now, I didn't play No More Heroes Returns. It's a but there is 100% a Booba shirt. How would you know this? I know when me and Ryan, we did the Let's Play for that we recorded for him, we used the Miami Bass one at one point. That's like one of my favorite shirts in the first game. Miami Bass. I think what Travis needs is he needs a shirt that says, "Women want me, fish fear me, men want to be me," or whatever that stupid fishing shirt is. I see that shirt all the time, and I don't know where that shirt came from. Alright, have your game ready, please. Let's see what game it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not Sam Sam! Wow. Alright, Farron, what are we playing? I'm sure it's something amazing from your Game Boy showcase. I'm happy it was Farron? I don't know about that. Oh no, is Farron even here? Here, just hop in for a bit since it's 4 a.m. Alright, take it easy. You know, so many people ask me to play Ham games. I don't think it's a very good game personally, but I'll play it. I don't think it's very good personally. No one ever fixed like the actual Hamtaro games. I'm sorry I walked away. Yeah, you should be. We could have been playing so many better games. You could have had me play Herbie Fully Loaded. Herbie Fully Loaded sounds like a lot of fun. Let me check something. Does this have the save file? I don't want to start this game over. Because last time the save file didn't save. Give me a second. Yeah, there's no save file here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Herbie Fully Loaded. We're doing Herbie. True story. Now I get to rant about, Lindsay Lohan, who I went to school with. Let me tell you something. Her entire family fucking sucks. I hate them all. They're some of the worst people I have ever had the pleasure of meeting. All of them are so miserable. I specifically went to school with Allie Lohan. Can't be serious. Oh, I'm serious! I went to school with them. Look up where they're from. They're from the same town as me. Get him, Shrum. Shrum, did you make waffles with your country syrup or whatever it was? The thing that wasn't even real maple syrup? Yeah, this guy over here insults log cabin maple syrup, and he's using, like, generic dollar store maple syrup. The Lohans aren't from New Jersey. They're not! You're right, they're from New York. They're from Long Island. So I went to school with Allie specifically. I think my brother and sister went to school with the other ones. All of them. Awful people. All of them terrible. I hate all of them. Except for, I think Michael Lohan was the cool one. He was like the one guy who was like, my family's crazy. Come Come on, Herbie, let's go the distance. We can do it. You're from Long Island? Correct. Shroomy doesn't believe me that I'm from Long Island. He's convinced I'm part of some conspiracy. Honestly, I gotta say, so far the 3D is pretty impressive in this. I assure you, it's New York. Long Island, New York. The Lohans are from Merrick. I went to Merrick Avenue Middle School with them. They also went to my high school of Kennedy High School. JF Kennedy. So, I go to my math class, and I find out Allie Lohan is there. She barely showed up for class. Constantly was talking about how amazing her show was gonna be. And you might have known she did a show very briefly called Living Lohan, which was the Lohan reality TV show. Yeah, needless to say, she was super hyped about it, but she treated everyone in class like she was so much better than everyone else. And was like, you know, my show is great, and like, I'm never gonna do the math problems. Like, she told the teacher, she was just like, I'm just never gonna bother with math. And, like, she would skip tests, just everything about her. She was just such a terrible person to be around. I don't know how someone, could be so garbage. What console is this? GBA. This genuinely looks really good. Look at the movement. So, she decides to get her own TV show, right? Like, that's gonna happen. It got canceled within episodes and was regarded at the time as one of the worst TV shows ever. Very deserving of it, because, you know, when you're a crazy psychopath. You've unlocked a new racetrack. Nice. Actual saves instead of, like, passwords? This is impressive. It's us against them. Let's show them what we got. I don't think she made a single friend in that class. I think she was just crazy about everything. I don't even know what she's doing anymore. I don't wish bad things on many people, but the Lohan family, I don't know. They were just, all of them except for Mike Lohan were like that. She's slinging hash at the local soda shop. Oh, is she turning tricks at the soda shop? Because I can believe that. With how poorly that show reviewed. Flinging hash. Ah. Like hash browns? She's a fry cook. Oh. I thought I heard she had her own, like, fashion line, but I don't know. Go to horny jail for what? We all know how crazy Lindsay Lohan started getting. Like, she got real crazy. I don't know what happened to her. But, I mean, it turns out, like, the family was always like this, apparently, so... Baron, how could you say this game is bad? You told me this is a bad game. Alright, Leah. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad I didn't have to end the stream tonight thanks to you. It means a lot to me. Didn't she try and sue GTA? Probably! The Lohans think the world revolves around them because their mom wanted everyone to be famous for some stupid reason. What's with the 180 spin? It's Herbie fully loaded. I think the car is just trying to show off because the car is alive. I don't know, Farron. You give me garbage, and then I'm just like, this isn't garbage. You've tricked me. You've given me a good game. Anytime. Yeah, Leah, do you want to win before you leave? I could just, does this have Chivos? Are you really gonna badge this, Sam? I didn't even bother checking. I loaded this in the emulator that probably doesn't have RetroArch. I like that you could murder opponents. That's cool. Justice for Leah. Wait, this game gets garbage? When does it get garbage? How could this game get bad? The answer is always not yet. Oh, you meant the achievement set. I knew that. Now, Shorm, I know you've met Brent Spiner, and you said he was a piece of shit. Data from Star Trek, for anyone who doesn't know. Yeah, it's funny. It's always interesting to see those celebrity stories, but, like, especially when you straight up go to school with them and you see them, like, growing up and you know they're an asshole, that's always the best. Because then it's like, this person always sucked. Data is a jerk? That's sad. According to Shroomy, he is. I would believe it, but I've never met him, so I can't really say. Time you lose, you have to watch the low-res Herbie commercials. Oh no. I wanted to see what would happen if I hit that. Turns out nothing. If there's one thing, Farron, though, that I have learned over my years of streaming, it's I don't like being lied to. Especially when you're always, you're giving me garbage, and I'm like, this is a fun game. I'm disgusted. Oh, dude, it's Tony Hawk. That's him. Great race. And not have the pole position. Well, let's go for the checkered flag. I mean, it's easy, I suppose, but hey, the games are good. The worst technical game? What game is it? I can tell you. Blazing Dragons? I don't know anything about it. Honestly, I gotta say, the top right of the screen, I'm trying to watch it as I race. Very animated. Like, do you see how animated this is? Well, if one person in the chat said they like Blazing Dragons, it must be a pretty okay game. Just to make it clear, Lindsay Lohan is never driving these cars. It's always Herbie. The question is, in this game, are you playing as Lindsay Lohan sitting in the car, or are you playing as Herbie moving the car around? You decide. What's a point-and-click adventure? Point-and-click adventure games aren't necessarily bad. They're an acquired taste. It's hard to say there's a truly bad one. It really just comes down to logic. Or are you just playing the car itself? That's Herbie. Herbie is the car. You were totally in the groove. Dean Jones reincarnated as a Volkswagen bug. You play as SCP-345. That would be funny if I knew which one that is. That's not the statue, is it? The sexy statue with the dump truck ass? I'm sure it's legal for you to throw tires away at people. Statue with dump truck ass? If you've seen SCP, you know what I'm talking about. SCP is a stone cube. That one is? Okay. Well, I mean, I think that would be a great opportunity for you to go back and play a lot of these games now, now that you're older. Especially, I think it would be great for you if you were streaming these. A lot of people like to watch that, people playing these games for the first time. SCP-345 is a Rubik's Cube. What does it do? You can't just tell me it's a Rubik's Cube. I gotta know what it does. Is it like the butt ghost? He's the ghost that eats your butt. I only know about that because the SCP game back in the day, I think it apparently still gets updates, had the butt ghost in it, and he doesn't do anything, he just says that. I don't want the butt ghost eating my butt. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna lose. The butt ghost? Yeah, the butt ghost. I don't know. People who make SCPs, they make two things. When you make an SCP, from what I know about SCP, you either make an SCP that is very serious and something that is super creepy and disturbing, or you make a joke thing, like SCP-420 is like a cursed marijuana joint. You solve the Rubik's Cube, it kills you. Okay, well, I have nothing to fear. I don't know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Good thing I'm bad at puzzles. Sounds like someone describing their fetish. Yes, that's also a thing on SCP. But every SCP is canon as long as it doesn't have a number. They're just like, yeah, sure, why not? Just make it. SCP-420 is a bottle of whiskey? I thought there was a marijuana joint. What's SCP-69 then? Probably like a possessed blow-up doll or something stupid like that. Yeah, Blazing Dragon sounds like a good game from what people are saying in chat. Thanks for the pro tip, Hansel. I recently, for Retro Achievements, played the Road to El Dorado point-and-click adventure game. So I have this nice Road to El Dorado, I forget his name. Was it Tulio? The one with the blonde hair who plays the lute. He's looking at the sexy pachinko reaction lady on my Retro Achievement badges. Now, what makes the Road to El Dorado game interesting is the Road to El Dorado game was made by who was it? It was... Oh, it's the Broken Sword team. If you know those games, those are really good point-and-click games. Oh my god! Look at how far he went! That guy's dead. That guy's actually dead. Baron, how long did this take you to beat? You haven't answered, like, any of my questions. Shoot a missile. No, we can't kill them. This is Lindsay Lohan. She's already arrested for, like, drunk driving, like, 5 times. Why do you think she's not driving in this movie? When do we play Freaky Friday? Is there a Freaky Friday game? Would you like to suggest it? I don't know, is there? I don't know, I'm asking you, the guy who has access to Google right now. Like, he's like, let's find out. And then he types it in, he's like, oh shit, there is a Freaky Friday, like, DS game or something. Beat it in 1 slot in Showcase. If I beat this, we're just gonna move on. This might be last game, though. We'll see how I'm feeling. You hope there's a Parent Trap game. Man, that was one that I never got into. I admit Lindsay Lohan made a good child actor when, you know, child actors aren't, like, psychos. I'm sure Parent Trap is fine if you watch it today. Whatever happened to the second Lindsay Lohan in that movie, though? Did she just, like, die? What happened? Did they kill her? Yes? Oh, that's fucked up. I knew we could do it. Amusement park. Let's go to the winner's circle. David Yost is more stable than Lindsay Lohan. Lindsay Lohan killed the good Lindsay. Wow. I don't know, I just find it weird that they just, we never see her again after that movie. Here's totally not Vegas. No, it's at amusement park. Oh, that guy's dead. The Blue Mighty Morphin Power Ranger? It seems like the top speed of the car is never able to match a living car. It's almost like cheating on my end. What? What's up? What did you do, Sam? What got a set that you're trying to tell me? It's something got a set, right? Are you requesting a set for this game right now? Much love, thanks for a great stream. Thank you for making it the great stream, for being here. Thank you, though. Really appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your Pokemon catching. This has been the hardest race yet. And I think we're still gonna win. Herbie, I knew we could take the trophy. Oh, we beat it. We got the options of music and sound effects. Let's do a race on the hardest difficulty. I think I might actually call a stream here, but we do one more raffle just to see what we start with for next week, so stick around. We're going to be doing Sonic Adventure tomorrow. We are finishing that up. And then we are going to play a highly requested meme game. We're going to be playing Big's Big Adventure. Big's Big World. I keep forgetting the name. It's a part of Sage. Sunday we're going to be doing more Sage. We got a few games to look forward to in that. Oh, wow, they're actually, like, putting up an effort. Extreme low hand. It's just the low hands. They are. I can't be the only one in chat, though, that went into any school that, like, had to go to school with a celebrity that knew they were a fucking psycho before they were publicly a psycho. You never went to school with a psycho? That's because you didn't go to school with me. I think this is way more interesting than the Hamtaro game I already don't like, and people keep asking for. Weird that the save file wasn't there, because that happened last time. Maybe that game just doesn't save right for some reason on emulator. I don't know. Makes these models? I don't think I'd count that. I mean, I'm talking like real celebrities. You know who I would have loved to have gone to school with because I have heard they're nothing but nice? Keanu Reeves. I think that's someone everyone can agree is like, you know what, Keanu Reeves is a good person. Apparently her father called her a slut. What? The daughter? That's kind of fucked. Or I guess the parents are crazy. Every time, the physics are so good in this game. He dated a lot of guys. Well, I don't think dating a lot of people makes you a slut. I think it just means maybe she just didn't know who was for her. She kept jumping for each person. Unless she was dating them at multiple times. Like, or multiple at once. I hope that wasn't the case. I mean, I guess you have to have really good genes, though, if your parents are models, right? You'll probably get any date. Model plus model equals, like, supermodel is how the genes work. Went to school with a NASCAR racer. He was a redneck. I'm not surprised. Win. That car went through me. You don't think that's how genes work? I think that's how genes work, Lucky. By the way, Lucky, if you actually want to watch Young Justice with me, let me know. Congratulations, you have one game over. Alright. Let's see what we're starting with for next time. That would be Pog, with how much I love Young Justice. Right. This is where I pull the bait and switch and tell Lucky we're not actually watching Young Justice, we're watching Young Just Ice. Sadness. I know. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh, Shotgun Dirge fixed that. So this is going to be what we start with for next week. Thank you all for being here. Once again, you just got to be following to win and just have a game ready. Tomorrow, we're going to be finishing Sonic Adventure. We got a few stories left. Surprise, it's Teen Titans Go. That doesn't matter to me, I like that show. So we're gonna do Sonic Adventure tomorrow. We'll do Big's Big World or whatever when it's done. Other than that... Yo, Ryan, what's up? We're ending in a moment. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. So let's see. That'll be Friday. Sunday is, we're doing more Sonic Amateur Games Expo. A lot of fan games, a lot of indie games that are really cool are going to be there. Check it out yourself. Check the stream out. I thought it was a lot of fun. We're going to do more of that. Friend of Chulks is a friend of mine. Nice. I don't know why I, like, gave a thumbs up. You couldn't see that because I don't use cam. But I gave a thumbs up and it was, like, winking. Appreciate it, though. When's the watch party for Jellystone? You know what? What's that on? Is that on HBO Max? It is, eh? I'll have to do it at some point. Maybe on Wednesday, because there's nothing happening on Wednesday. Tuesday, as I mentioned, there might be a stream, there might not. I don't know yet, because it depends if I have to mod for the bonus charity stream. But, I'm staying off Twitch Wednesday. You should too. You don't have to. I'm not going to judge you, and no one should. You want to take part? I already don't stream on Wednesday, so that's perfectly fine for me to do. It makes sense. Other than that, we'll be back on Thursday with whatever gets picked here. Figure stuff out. What should I do Wednesday then? If you want to watch a stream on Twitch, go ahead. I'm not gonna fucking stop you. I don't care if you do. I'm just showing my support. It's easy for me to do. Woke up just in time for the final draw. Yeah, you did, Polk. How you doing? You got a Pepe laugh at seeing WoW Raiders do 14 raid blind? Yeah, go ahead. I think it's bad if you're gonna judge anyone for it, but it's a thing where I feel like it's good to support it. If I stream on Tuesday, there's not gonna be a raid. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do the stream, end the stream, and I'll say go watch whoever you want. I don't feel like it would be right to raid someone on a day like that, but that's just me. But that's scheduled. So Sonic Adventure Friday, Sage Sunday, maybe stream Tuesday, and Thursday we'll be back with this. Heard Hippo gave you a treat. Hippo always loves giving treats. Anyway, roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, check what are we starting with for the next stream of this. Probably play Yakuza all day on Wednesday then. Go for it. I forget if I told you, I beat all of, Kickle Cubicle. That's an excellent game. I will definitely be excited to play that. That game rules. Kickle Cubicle, you may know as, hold on, I gotta get the music for that one ready. If you ever watched Arcade Pit, you'll know the music. What color is Mario's hat? Does anyone know what color Mario's hat is? If Aaron is the first person to get it wrong, he's banned. You fell for the trap. I was gonna ban whoever got it wrong first. I was like, alright, it's fair, and I guess he's getting banned. Anyway, you didn't win this entire night? Maybe next time. But maybe the real winners, Bacon, are the friends we made along the way. And, remember, while we're on Twitch, as I mentioned, just stay safe out there. If there's a hate raid, do what you can. Don't feel like you have to be pressured into using, like, follower-only mode or anything. You handle the situation the way you want to. There are bots out there that are good at catching people like that. Don't just ban people if they're not talking or anything, because I've seen people do that. That's not fair. Some people just like to lurk. Be careful. What's our raid message? Ooh, he is live. I said I was gonna raid him earlier, but he's playing Psychonauts 2 and I can't watch that. Oh, you raid someone that I've never really had the chance to raid. No ham-hams. First bibification. Yeah, I'm gonna... as much as I wanted to raid Ice Cream Mikey and tell him I played Hybrid Heaven, I can't. I can't do that. I gotta play Psychonauts myself. Anyone else got any other raid messages? One day I will face snails around the pit. I haven't played since they had Snailzer. I am not a spider, are you? How about we just raid with some love emotes? Post your favorite love emotes. Kitty53, thank you so much for the follow. We're ending though, but I appreciate it. We're gonna raid, someone is playing pre-workout fun run of Resident Evil 4. We're gonna be raiding, Ryan, ADX. Every time. Sorry, dude. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it either way. Yeah, just you post your favorite love emote. Just pick a hashtag and then just post them. Spread the love. I feel like that's the most appropriate. Anyways, take it easy. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe out there. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't, have a wonderful, wonderful week. Bye.
If they really wanted to, they could